says going live. Are we live? You're live. Cool, we're live. Hello, what's going on, guys? It's Hyperio, no life Pokemon player, and welcome back to my Pokemon Platinum Hardcore Nuzlocke. But it's the worst lock. The worst lock? The worst Nuzlocke? Worst Nuzlocke? Worst Nuzlocke. Yes, this is worst Nuzlocke. I don't know how I've never made that pun before. That's kind of crazy. Anyways, we were, I don't know, not really gaming that much last time. We were just getting a lot of encounters mainly. So let's go check our PC. We have, yep, that guy, Quagsire, and yeah. So we don't. The two things is we don't really have a great Lucario counter, and we don't have a great Pokemon for against Big Boy Crasher Wake in general. So I'm gonna pull up Maylene's team, and we're just gonna brainstorm. The one thing that I do have access to still, the one encounter remaining is what is it called? I can still get the Trophy Garden encounter. I can also still get the Fatal Lakefront encounter, but I haven't done that yet because I didn't have a good way of catching Girafarig. I do now have Yawn on the barrel, which could help a lot. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to see if I can like slow it down with something, or maybe I have this guy as well, and that's gonna be useful. So let's go have a look at that. What do you get again? You get Encore, right? And that's, oh, you also get Yawn. Yeah, the moveset was gonna be probably like Yawn, Encore, Charm, Wish, or Charm, but like Wish Protect. And I think that would be really nice. Yeah. But I don't think that's really relevant right now. Right now I care about Maylene. And she, of course, she has the Meditite at the start. I can probably just one-shot that with Machoke. No, with Crobat. Then there is Machoke, which does have Rock Tomb and Strength, which are kind of scary. I'm not sure how much damage I deal against this, so let's go have a look. Let's go pull up the calcs. So we have Machoke from leader Maylene against a Crobat who can go to level 32. Did I say Hijack Alma? I don't think I did. I'm sorry. Hijack Alma. Okay, so we don't one-shot the Machoke. Let's go have a look at our stats exactly. 31, we have 98 HP. Defense is 48, so that's, yeah, minimal. And also, was it mild nature? Mild nature, yeah, horrible. And then attack is slightly higher. So then level 32. Okay, I do live a single critical Rock Tomb. That is good. I live a Rock Tomb and then a 2-shot with Wing Attack. And I can just protect Wing Attack against Meditite. But of course there is the Lucario, which is the main problem. Because then it goes for Metal Claw and it starts getting attack boosts. The question is, how do we deal with that? And the answer is, I don't know. Can I get something that's faster than it? Like, I do have Crobat, of course, but that's it. No, Monkey is not faster than it. It has 77 speed. Speed boosting nature, not amazing. Like, I don't think I have something. Wait, can I get Earthquake already? I don't think I want to teach Earthquake right now. That feels like a waste. But just as a thought experiment. Gastro. Level 32. Earthquake. With attack EVs can one-shot. I'm not sure what your EVs are exactly. And Drain Punch doesn't one-shot. But then also, no, but then like, it's Drain Punch crit with probably an attack boost from Metal Claw. Yeah, that's rough. It is very rough. Well, what did I do last time? I think I used Gardevoir, but I don't have Gardevoir this time because I'm an idiot. Not videos, streams. Let's see, where was this? Where are these files? Oh, here. Is this it? Where do we battle Maylene? Here. That was a tough loss. Okay. What did I do though? Was it that we just... okay, let's see. So, protect, psychic, 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 psychic. Wow. Riveting gameplay. We don't really have that this time around. We don't have a fast psychic type. Yeah. We don't really have much in general. And that's the issue. I really just don't... Okay. Let's see. What does Ghastly do? What can I do with Ghastly that can help me through this fight? Because Ghastly is like the key, I'd say. Like it gets Spite. How much PP does Metal Claw have? I think it's a lot, unfortunately. That's kind of the issue. 35. Yep. Do you get Disable? I don't think so. It's Art Gold, Soul Silver, and move only. Great. And then... sure, I could Curse Hit and sack Ghastly against it. But then it just... use more Metal Claws. You know, it has more boost and now I need to tank a hit from it somehow. What does Crobat get for the rest? Like, is there anything Crobat can do that could be useful? I don't think there's anything there. What about Torments? Let's see. TMs. Platinum. Oh. Where do we get the Torment TM? Victory Road. Never mind. I think Dormant. Yeah, just Torment with Protect would have worked. Torment I'm gonna keep it in mind for something else. I think Torment and Torment. Yeah, that is very interesting. Houndoom. Just to check, what level do you evolve? 24, okay. I don't think it gets a good fire move though, and the Houndour doesn't really get anything good for that, no. So outspeeding and one-shotting is not gonna be an option. Like, is there a world in which I can do something with Machoke? Like, let's see, what is the speed of Hermachoke? 38. So I can probably give this some speed EVs. And then, does Machoke kill in any way? Machoke, 32. Wait, this already has some speed EVs because this is level 30. Level 30. What I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna extract the save data so I can look at the EVs. So I want to know how much things have and how much I can give you. Let's see. Pickaxe, that's what I was doing. I'm currently also brainstorming for a different, theory crafting for a different platinum challenge, namely Fancy Platinum. What I'm gonna do is try to beat the entire game with the Fancy Cup rules, which are pretty insane. So, what they are, you have a maximum of 3 Pokemon per battle. That is already a big limit. Then, each Pokemon can't be higher than level 30. In total, your levels on the team can't be more than 80. And then you can only use Pokemon under 6'7", and they have to be under 6'7" or 6'7" or shorter. 44.1 pounds or less. Not evolved. No duplicate items. No special Pokemon. So like Manaphy, not allowed either. And no duplicate Pokemon items, whatever. Blah 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 blah. It's rough. It's very rough. Anyways, Machoke has 255 attack, 125. Wait, let me see stats. Okay, it doesn't have. It has 26 remaining points. But let's see. With 0 IVs and 42. Okay. 32. Okay, so 26 remaining. So let's put that at 6, 8. Okay, that is exactly enough to get it to outspeed the Machoke. Exactly. Like, no single point less wouldn't have been enough. But yeah, so then the question is, after that we have 255 attack. We do have a careful nature, unfortunately. No. What is plus special defense minus attack? Calm. Okay. And then I don't know how much low kick does. Low kick against Lucario. Okay, it's 80 base power, and it just comes just shy. But I can level up mid-fight. Okay. Okay, now let's go check bulk. 20. Okay. Okay. I think, I'm pretty sure that I live almost any hits besides 5-hit Bone Rush. Wait, Force Bomb paralyzes. I can give it a Cherry Berry. That works. Cherry Berry, yep. Okay, so that means I probably have to sack something. I think the route is still the same, so I just lead with Crobat, Protect, Here. Protect, wing attack Metatite, wing attack Machoke to get it low enough. Then low kick from my Machoke finishes off their Machoke. Hello Josie, welcome. See you change your nickname. Or username, whatever, thing, name. And yeah. Just to repeat, so I'm currently strategizing for Maylene. I don't have a fast psychic type attacker, which is rough. But also I need someone that just tanks one hit from Lucario and can then revenge it. Or outspeed it, whatever. But currently the strategy is lead Crobat, protect against fake out for Metatite. That should bring out the choke because it has super effective Rock Tomb. Wing attack, kill, no, wing attack, bring it down to 20-30%. Find some way to safely swap into Machoke. And then low kick Machoke, outspeed Machoke, low kick, Lucario, Drain Punch or Force Palm, whatever. Drain Punch, Metal Claw or Force Palm is fine. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm thinking, what if I give it a Citrus Berry to play around Bone Rush, potentially? Because the issue is, okay, would that help? So, well, it is still scary. It is very scary still. Bone Rush always kills with 5 hits crits. There's also Force Palm, which paralyzes me, like shown in the thumbnail. Yeah, fair, Lucario is up. Yeah. You can, especially in the base game, when you have Intimidate Pokemon and can use Cripwit, it's not that bad. Here the issue is Metal Claw. As in, Metal Claw is just a strong attack, hits most things, and it increases attack always. So, that's rough. True. Both starters are pretty good against it, besides Empoleon. But yeah. The one thing I'm thinking is, do I play around both Force Palm and Bone Rush? Is there a way to do that? Because Force Palm threatens paralysis, Bone Rush threatens kill. So the two things I'm thinking is what plays around both paralysis and Bone Rush. For Bone Rush I would need to run Citrus Berry. And I'm thinking if... No, I don't think Poison Citrus Berry is enough. As in, if I pre-poison to avoid para, but then still the poison damage is... Well, let's see. My Lucario answer is going to be Machoke. Because it can... probably need to sack something, but then I can bring it in against Machoke. Like Crobat kills Metatite, weakens Machoke, I sack something, bring in Machoke for free, finish off their Machoke. I have to do this so that Lucario doesn't get the opportunity to Metal Claw. Then I can... What's it called? Then I can live a hit from Lucario. Well, so the thing is, pre-poison, yes, it helps with guts, but I need to live the hits, that's the issue. But I do think that it would work. So let's see. Because the thing is, looking at Lucario, the damage that it does is either with Drain Punch, strongest attack, 72. I would be at 97 HP at level 33. I lose 1/8 from poison. I think they do the same amount in this generation. So poison or burn, both would do 1/8 of my HP. That is, I think, on the top of my head, 12 out of 97. So that means from 97 I go down to 85. Then at 85 I have more than 72 HP, which is the damage that Drain Punch does. Then if I go for Bone Rush, I'm at 85 HP, I will need to tank a total of 110 damage, and Citrus Berry is not gonna give me the 25 HP that I require for that. That's gonna... yeah. Citrus Berry gives me 24 HP. So then you might say train more in bulk. However, I have already maxed out my EVs. Well, I already sacrificed something to get Machoke in. The issue is that Lucario outspeeds, so Lucario will always get a hit off on my Machoke. And yeah, that's the issue. So yeah. No, I will one-shot it, but Lucario outspeeds me. So I have to tank one hit from Lucario, and it's gonna be either Drain Punch, which is the most immediate damage, Force Palm, which always paralyzes me, and Bone Rush, which is the most total damage. I don't think it should go for Bone Rush because AI is stupid and doesn't see it as a 5-hit, or even if it sees it as a 3-hit, then it shouldn't see that much damage. Like, Drain Punch is still better. Well, yeah, so the thing is, if I survive, I'm fine. But I have to either, I have to run one of two risks. Either I run the risk of, well, I have to deal with two issues. The first is Force Bomb can paralyze, or will paralyze me. And actually Force Bomb does the same amount of Drain Punch. So yeah, I have to just run something that prevents paralysis. And the other thing is that Bone Rush does actually kill me. However, I don't think the AI goes for Bone Rush. If I find something that can prevent both of those, it's awesome. I don't think I can though. So yeah. That is the issue. But I think I don't see a much better way than just using Machoke. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure they shouldn't go for it. I'm just not 100% sure, which is the annoying part. I think my backup is gonna be... Okay, so let's see. The team would be... So we would have Crobat. Okay. Let's see. Lead Crobat, then have Unknown as a sack because it's unknown. And then I have 3 Pokemon that I can use as backups. I think I like running you. No, Bronzor, the idea is very nice. The execution is, it has 20 base special attack, I think. Wait, Wish Bronzor? What do you mean? Wait, huh? Okay, 24 base special attack, never mind. I don't see how Wish Bronzor really does anything. But, I don't know, as in, Bronzor doesn't get Wish, so... Oh. Check, you wish it would do. Fair enough. Let's see, Ponyta. Oh, wait. Here. Ponyta, blank set. Level 33. I would need EVs to outspeed the Lucario. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have another look at this later, but for now I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Very quick bathroom break, but hey, c'est la vie. Okay. So, yes, air balloon would be nice. Actually, no it wouldn't, because it would still be an item and then I could not prevent paralysis. Yeah, this is annoying. And with annoying, I mean... I could just gamble on Machoke working. And screw it, that's what we're gonna do. The thing is, if Machoke doesn't work, then... Oh, wait, pre-poison air balloon. Yep, that's correct. That is very correct. But yeah, the thing is, if Machoke doesn't work, then I'd lose so many useful Pokemon already that I don't think this attempt is worth continuing. So we're just gonna gamble, I think. So okay, this is not the team I'm about to travel with. Also, there's not that much traveling anyways, but still. Also, I need to grind some EVs on Machoke. The question is where I do that. I think Weasel gives special attack EVs. The thing is, even if Ghastly lives a single hit, then what does it do? I think that's kind of my question. Like, let's see, Haunter. 33. Lucario, Metal Claw. Okay, to max EV. Okay, it can, with correct EVs, can live a hit. But it just doesn't really do much. That's the issue. Like, I think what I'm gonna do is take on some Weasels. Speed EVs, Sari Platinum. Does that work? I don't remember. EV listing speed. Yeah. Weasel? Weasel. Great. I think Ghastly would be important for later just because it's a ghost type. Oh wait, no. I was like, oh wait, Rotom. No. That's where I got the Ghastly. Okay. Let's just go to battle scene off. Yep, correct. Where are the Weasels? That's not a Weasel. Does it give speed EVs now? Chat out. No. Ah, that's scary. That is scary. Yep, okay. Yeah, fair. The thing is, I'm not sure how I catch Rotom. Like, I can always guarantee Rotom if I want to by just repelling through there. I just don't see how it can catch it. That's the issue. As in, catch rates and stuff. So, that's kind of why I've not been doing that. Yeah. Okay, let's see, catch rate calculator. So, Rotom. Let's say just, I don't know, timer ball. Asleep. Okay, so asleep at exactly 1 HP would do the trick. It is possible to catch it. Okay, like 40% HP asleep, max turns timer ball. Or something, okay. Yeah. That works. So it is possible. I don't know how we're gonna get. Okay, types of Pokeballs, Wikipedia. I also just want to check if there is another Pokeball that has 4-time multiplier at some point. think Dust Ball's in 3.5. Let's see. Net Ball 3.5, blah blah blah, Timer Ball. Dust Ball's 3 times. Okay. Oh yeah, I did find it out earlier. Timer Ball, Acquisition, Diamond and Pearl, Canolave. Okay. And Celestic Town. Celestic Town is the first area, it seems. Can we now encounter Buizels? That's not a Buizel. That's also not a Buizel. Where are the Buizels? I want Buizel. Bui. There we go. Low kick probably not the move. Oh, it does kill. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, quick ball definitely doesn't work. Does Wingull give me speedy V's? Wait up. Wingull. Oh. Seems like it does. Yeah. Do want to switch out here. Yep. Okay. Bloop. Nest Ball is based on the level, and I saw the formula here. 41 minus Pokemon's level divided by 10, so it's 20 divided by 2. Basically. Well, yeah, it's basically just a 2 multiplier, which isn't great. Why are there so many chatbots? I don't like you. I said I don't like you. Okay. How difficult is it to get 26 PDVs? Difficult when you don't grind in the right place for it. This is not the right place for it. Wait, no, okay. That could have been chatted and it could have been bad. Bad to the bone. Speaking of bad to the bone, this trainer over here has a Fury swiping Lamiao. So I'm glad that she didn't turn to me. Okay, where are the tubers? Ah! So what is the most masculine voice you've ever made? Wait, no, I don't want... Oh, God, okay. This is actually... bad experience-wise? Okay, let's go she. Okay, well that's pretty bad, horrible even, honestly. Okay. What are we doing? What are we... sorry, I'm definitely not stressing out. What everything is fine. What so it's gonna go for Mud Bomb. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Boop. Yeah, just have to get experience in Zoomy, I guess. It's not that much. Screw it, we're just staying in here. Yeah, okay. Totally overcomplicated that by switching. There's another one. Okay, well, now we can go back into B. Ah, okay. Shouldn't go for water pulse here. Yep, there we go. Okay. Don't you dare look at me. Thank you. Item. Where did I just get an item last time? That's kind of crazy. Anyways, what are you? Yellow shard. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, I think at this point I'm just gonna go and take on Maylene with what I have. I need to get a couple more speedy Vs on Machoke. Not sure against what. Also, I do need to repel through here because I don't have this encounter yet. And I don't want to get it right now either. So, repel. Okay, can't really pass up an item. Ultra Ball. Okay, could have passed up on the item. I probably don't want to. Actually, I did heal, so slightly better. Okay, there we go. Ruin Maniac. Let's go lead with she. I don't know which trainers I battled here, and I just immediately started walking for some reason. Okay, sure. And I also don't know what Pokemon near me give speedy Vs at this point, which is annoying. No, I don't want to battle here. Stop it. Oh, okay, of course you can't escape. No, that's not what I wanted to go into. Roar, please, or something. No, okay. Well, if I wanted to pre-poison, now I succeeded at least. Let's go lead with Yumi. Go through the grass. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything on the route west of here that I can use to get speed EVs? Abra? No. Might have to go back to go battle some Ponyta, I guess. That would work. Yeah, we're gonna battle some Ponyta. Okay. So basically we've spent 45 minutes doing nothing so far. Yay! It is the experience of a challenge like this. Doesn't mean I have to like it. I mean, I like the strategizing part, but I don't like when it takes time away from the stream, because I don't think that's usually the most fun part, but I don't know. I mean, I like doing things, but also, yeah. Anyways, Rebel, we're off. Let's go find some Ponyta. There we go. Hello, Ponyta. Final throw. Boop. 37 speed. Okay, so that's not enough yet. Yawn. Yes, I definitely want to teach Yawn. Over Growl. Actually. Yeah, I've accidentally pre-burned and pre-poisoned myself in the span of trying to get to where I need to go. With a burn heal. No, honestly, it doesn't matter. Am I gonna just low kick? Okay, yep, that's what I was worried about. Sure. Surely you won't stomp me, right? Okay, good. Oh, hello, Magnus. Welcome. You've come to a somewhat exciting time of the stream because we're almost done with the prep for Maylene. I'm gonna quickly export the data again to check my EVs to see if I'm ready to take on Maylene actually. Well, okay, I don't actually need to do that. I can just get a level. Wait, no, because I need to be faster up on the level, so no, I can't do that. So I need to be... Actually, no, I can give it... No, I can't give it experience share because I need to give it a cherry berry. Okay, but hey. Good luck in the gym. Same for me. I also am gonna need good luck in the gym. Let's see. So, speed wise, I'm at 37. Let's go export the data. There. Look. And let's go open the data in PK Hex. Okay, party 62. So 6 remaining. Wait. Yeah, so I can get to 68 and then I have perfectly enough. So we need to take on 2 more Ponyta. Here we go. Hello, Ponyta. You're not a Ponyta. You are annoying. Some regular potions. Super potions, there. Okay. There we go. Low kick. That is closer than I would have liked. Encore. Over growl now. Okay. So now one more Ponyta should get me to where I need to be. If it doesn't, then I'm screwed either way. So immediately switch here. Where's the Ponyta? There we go. Nope, that's not what I need you to do. How much did Flame Wheel do last time? Did 30. Yeah, we're fine. Cool, so now the moment of truth. We should be now at 39 speed. Let's go. Okay, good. No, I don't want submission. And yeah, that means that Machoke is basically ready for the gym. So let's go take on the gym leaders now. I'm also gonna turn on battle animations. Yeah, let's go take on the gym leaders, gym trainers, because it's also gonna be a bit tricky with experience management. Gonna have to use some experience share shenanigans, switching around what to see. And then we'll top everything off and go from there. But we are close to actually doing something, which is nice. It's nice to do something again. So, whoop, nope. I should have just walked into it from the left, or like, I don't know, the last tile. Anyways, there we go. Now we don't have to deal with any more grass here, if I don't accidentally run into it. Of course, we're gonna get 2 encounters here. No, okay, we're fine. No, we have to deal with this as well. I lied. I'm a big evil liar who lies and stinks. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, the encounter rate is a thing. It sure is a thing. Anyways. There we go. That was that. So now, let's go have a look at the gym leaders. Gym trainers. I keep saying gym leaders. Also, let's see if there is something else that can help me there. But sure. Maylene, the trains before that. One has a Heracross with Brick Break and Aerial Ace. That is an easy Croat moment. Like, I feel like most of them are just Crobat fodder. The issue is, of course, the experience there. Like, I'm probably gonna overlevel Crobat if I beat all of them with it. Do you have anything else with flying moves? No. I'm thinking, what is my backup? And are there trainers that I could beat with other Pokemon as well? Like, I'm not sure to what degree I can actually beat them. Okay, let's just go lead with Machoke. We have the experience share. I think it's like 500 experience per Pokemon, maybe. And we'll see how many I can dodge. I think there's a decent amount of, like, at least one or two that I can dodge. Yeah, let's just go see how, like, if I can do the gym puzzle while dodging most of the trainers, and if not, which ones I have to battle and how far I get. We just gotta do stuff. Hello. Yep. What are you gonna do? You're gonna leave? Yep, thank you. I'm a bit tired. But, that's fine. Let's see. So. He rotates. It's already not a great start, because it doesn't mean I can dodge him consistently. It is a trainer where I feel like maybe I can just like one-shot all of those Machokes with something else. Like, for example, if I grab Monferno, level 31, Flame Wheel. No, I was thinking maybe Blaze Flame Wheel. No. I'm immediately going back. I just want to see if there's something that can let me just beat 3 Machoke. That's all I'm asking for. Like, okay, actually, Machoke shouldn't have anything. Oh, okay, that's Foresight. They all have Foresight. Why do they all have Foresight? Like, otherwise, I can just use Haunter. But it doesn't really have any good attacks either. Let's see, can I get Shadow Ball Ghastly at this point? Okay, I could get Shadow Ball Ghastly, then evolve it and have Shadow Ball Haunter. Because Haunter is at level 33. But I can delay the evolution to 29, learn Shadow Ball then. And I think that is worth it, just to play around this. Like, Haunter level 29. Shadow Ball. Okay, definitely two-shots them. But yeah, okay, so what is your nature? timid. Okay. I think what I want to do is beat up some. I guess just go beat up some Ponyta again. Or go to an early, I don't know, just somewhere. Like, I want to get speed EVs on this Ghastly. Speed and special attack. Actually, special attack Abra. Abra does give special attack. Okay. I just don't really have great ways of knocking it out. I don't know. Why is this game so difficult? Like, I can travel back a bit. And then grind with B. And let's go box Crobats. Actually, yeah, it's nice to have a fast Pokemon to lead with. Let's go box Machoke. Uh, 29 Ghastly. Shadow Ball, blah 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 blah. If only I had Fly right now. What I can also do is just pivot between Ghastly and Machoke. Well, Ghastly and Crobat in this first battle. And that way I can just split the experience more. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna split the experience here more. Let's go do this. Okay. We're just gonna go take on a trainer because he's inconsistent. I don't want to think I have everything figured out and then accidentally run into him. And it also will give me a gauge of an idea of how much experience these guys give me. Let's just go lead with Ghastly to check that they don't have anything for me. Okay, well, wait, I don't even have to go this way. Am I? Okay. Well, there we go. I have experience, sure, right? Yep, that is something. Foresight, yes. Okay, level 25 Machoke. I shouldn't get anything special that can, anything that can hit Ghastly. Low kick, yep. Now Foresight. Wing attack. Okay. It's not a lot of experience. Not a lot of experience. That's good. One more. Leer, that's fine. Foresight again. Now Leer is also fine still. Okay, actually lived. Sure. Bye bye. Okay. That is fine. Okay, at least the next trainer shouldn't have as many Pokemon. Next one has, okay, 3, but it's also a Machop, a Meditite, and a Machoke. And then there's a Krogan Machoke, and there's a Heracross. So I think we can battle all and beat all of them with Crobat. I do want to just beat up that one with just Crobat. I think the other one is unnecessary to beat, because I can just always walk around him. Yeah, I can always walk around here. This one, okay, I'm gonna have to reset the map and then it's fine. This one has swagger though, that's why I wanted to lead with this. Now I could swap around, but at this point it's not that much experience. So yeah. Yeah, 406, that's fine. Okay, let's go reset the map. Then beat the Heracross, and then we have everything ready for the gym. So then we can prep the team exactly how I want it to be, experience-wise. I'm just gonna try the puzzle just to make sure that I don't have to beat that guy. So now I can go here. There's this guy with a Heracross. Yep. Wing attack. Bye bye. Okay, we're totally fine experience wise. That's nice. And now I should be able to do the entire gym puzzle. I'm gonna have to redo this, but I just want to check that it works. I'm a bit confused by lines, but I think I know how this works again. Boop. There. And bonk, and now I can push that one up. Okay. And there. I just have to go east. Here. Nope. There. Okay. And now I can go through here, so yeah. That guy is not necessary to beat the gym. Or beat the, yeah. Get the puzzle. Now. We're gonna have to go leave. And make sure that my choke will level up. And also have to teach Crobat Protects. Also important. Do we not have Protect TMs? That was Feels in the department store. Did I? Oh, I already taught all of them for to catch Kadabra. Yep, that was a thing. How much money do we have? Not a lot, but should be enough to at least buy one Protect TM. Let's see. You don't have TMs. You do? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now, let's see. Protect over Astonish, because Bite is just strictly better. And then we just need to get this closer to the level that we need. We can go do that on the route south of here. Let's see here, grass, low kick. Oh, of course you had speed. Okay, it doesn't give that much experience. I do want to just heal this up. Okay. Let's go take away the experience share for now. I don't want to quintuple the experience, but I can double it. Okay, seriously. There we go. Let's also look up Pokemon by base XP. Thank you. 374. How much do we need? Okay. So, Houndour is 66. We haven't found anything else, which is kind of crazy. Okay. There's Zubat. Run, which I can. Sick. Rhyhorn has the same basic speed, well, slightly more. Yep. And I think that should be good. I guess don't give anything the experience share. I just like I have to spread it across Zumi and Machoke, but yeah, that should be fine. We give this a cherry berry, which I do have. Yes, I do have a cherry berry. Very nice. And I just bring the sack. And otherwise we pray. I do have Mach Punch on Monferno, which is something. Then I can like try Wing Attack Mach Punch or something. Something like that. I don't want to though. Let's go bring a sack, and also just in case bring 2. Like, you never know. Let's bring Quick Tune. I think this is good. Yeah. The one thing is like Baton Pass. Do I have a slow Baton Passer that I could use against? No, wait, no, they would probably pass. Yeah, like, okay. Thoughts. So many thoughts going on in my head at the same time. Okay, no. Well, I think this is it. Protect. Let's just see. Double check. Crobat. 32, 79 attack. Wing attack against Maydeen's Machoke does 66 damage. And then we have our Machoke at level 32 with 80 attack, low kick. It does 45, so that's 101, that's 92. Okay, great. It has 38 speed, we have 39. And then Lucario, 77 speed, of course that speeds me. We have 94 HP. And we have 59 defense. So then Drain Punch, Force Bomb, never crit kill. And actually you need to go to level 33, then low kick, one shot the Lucario. Which is why we are leveling up mid-fight. Okay, and then we have Unknown as a sack. Great, here we go. Time to do the puzzle again. Okay, I got this. Let's just double check that I have all the moves that I need. Wing attack, protect, low kick, cherry berry. Yep. Cool. I don't even need to protect necessarily with Crobat. It does spare me the damage. It's not necessary to prevent flinching because I have inner focus, but still. Okay. Monk. Actually, you don't even need to reset the map for this guy to move out of the way, because you can go around up top. Words are difficult, but you get what I say. Right? That was grammar. You get what I mean? You get what I'm saying? There we go. I can do this. I'm trying to... I don't like... When I'm listening back to VODs, I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't know if I'm the best streamer. As in... well, I don't know. Not that. I just feel like I have very low energy, and I'm not sure how... I don't know, I don't talk very animated. Not that I have to talk animated most of the time, but it's kind of just... in I don't know. It feels like there's not much happening with my voice, if you get what I mean. As in, it's just very monotone, I'd say. And I don't know, like, now I'm definitely trying to force it to be not monotone. And I hope that's noticeable. But I don't know, sometimes it is more monotone, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. But hey. Details. But yeah, so this is gym number 4. Let's go do this. After saving a lot of data. Okay. Yep, we have the sack, we have the cherry berry, we have the experience. Don't have experience share. Perfect. There we go. Hello, Maylene. I am somewhat pleased to meet you because more level cap higher after this. Something like that. Also, you're gonna die. Okay, maybe not death, but you get what I mean. Like in Minecraft. I don't know what I'm saying it. I do know what I'm saying. It's just like, how did I get there? I have a brain. Rock Tomb. Screw you. Wing attack. Die. There we go. So now there's my choke. Okay, at least I'm glad that it's not not for some reason Lucario. It would have been bad. Anyways, wing attack brings down below half HP, and then Rock Tomb. We should live this. I'm pretty sure I did the calcs correctly. Did not recalc this. Okay, yep, we do live it. That's good. Let's now switch into T. So let's go grab the counter, Rock Tomb, and yeah, this doesn't even get a salute. She's gonna die. If the counter wants to load, then I can be like, oh my god, it's 3 deaths. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sad about... Oh no. Ah. Anyways, my choke. Here. And low kick. Bonk. There we go. We outspeed, so that's good. And then some experience, enough to go to level 33. Which means that low kick is a guaranteed one-shot against Lucario, if I'm correct. And I'm not sure I am now. Okay, yeah. I think I accidentally had 1 point high, 1 point attack higher in the calc than I should have. Anyways, thank you there, go for Bone Rush. Cool, Force Bomb does, what is it, 82 damage? 72. Paralyzes. And then Cherry Berry, let's go, I did not forget it. Heal the paralysis, and then we low kick, and this should be a one-shot. Nice. Okay, 1 death, I think that's pretty clean. I'm happy. Yeah, and you should be happy too. Take that. I decide whether you're happy, and I say yes, you are. Ah, I should have given Crobat Amulet Coin. Now I'm not happy. Anyways. Yep. Gym badge. Cobblemon badge. And then we have bigger level cap. Cool. Okay. And now what do you give me again? Force Bomb, Drain Punch, Drain Punch. Drain Punch. Which Machoke does not learn. So stupid. Anyways, bye. Oh, now there's the multi-battle. Multi-battle. It's too crowded. Yeah, it's too bad though. That's not too bad. Oh, it does have confused, right? Oh well. Yeah, I think I just I don't know. Do I have something with a spread move? Do I have a spread move? That's the question. Is this the first sack in the run? Well, the first planned sack. Yeah. Okay. Also, my entire death box is still immune to ground. Okay, so now the thing is, I can also evolve stuff. That's good. I can evolve Monkey, for example. And I can evolve Goldie. I'm gonna evolve Goldie and use that here. Actually, what moves do you have? You have Confusion, right? Yeah, you have Confusion. Okay, cool. I just want to put you in the team still. No, I don't know why I'm doing either. Okay. So let's go evolve Goldie. Give the experience share. What was give the experience share? She? Sure, honestly, why not? I can easily grind on the route south of here. And then just go to 32 and then I should have Golduck. And that should easily beat those trainers. Like, yes, there is Confuse Ray from the Zubats, but that won't happen, right? If that doesn't, make sure I have a backup that I can switch into. Actually, let's go look at what the backup is. Probably just Zumi, honestly. Yeah. They have a lot of confusion shenanigans going on, which is annoying. I don't think I have anything against confusion, which is the issue. But yeah, I don't think I can do much else. Oh, Espion exists, but I don't think I can do much right now though. Also, don't want to lock in an evolution this early. Yeah, no. Let's just go use this as the experience share Pokemon right now to give that some special attack. It's not horrible. Okay. Just because giving this some experience is nice as well. Is there any reason to delay the evolution further? Where's the experience share? Am I blind? Is it on something in the box? Yo, no. There we go. Okay, let's go turn off battle animations. There was something I was thinking about. I'm not sure what it was. Oh yeah, Ghastly evolution. There. Okay, I don't know what Houndour gives. Houndour. You give special attack. Nice. Boop. I was thinking about Ghastly. Ghastly. Let's see. Ghastly learns Dark Pulse at 36. Haunter learns it at 44. I don't think that helps anyway. Maybe I want to delay it for Destiny Bond at 40. I genuinely think that could be useful. But also... Okay, let's for now just not evolve it. I don't have to evolve it right now. I can just cancel evolutions and we'll be fine. And if I want to use it at any point, then I can see if Haunter is necessary or if I can use Ghastly still. Because honestly, Ghastly has pretty decent stats already. Ghastly, so 115.95 for Haunter. And yeah, 180. So it gains 15 in... let's see. It gains 15 in special attack and speed, which is a decent amount. But it also could still be good enough with 100 special attack and 80 speed. Especially with some special attack EVs here. I don't know. Could be good still. I can also try getting Giraffe off for Giraffe. There we go. Giraffe, that's it. Anyways, get Giraffe after this. The issue is still the lead. That I have to lead with Taunt Infernape at this point. I think I'll just come back to that later because I don't see the use for it right now. But yeah. Is there... okay. Feather Lake Front. So 28, 28, 28, 28, 20... yeah, okay. So it's always just the same level. Level 28 is still decently high for the level I am right now. So I think I want to get some better tools first before committing to that. Because I think Houndoom is a pretty good Pokemon. And Giraffe also has like Baton Pass potential. So that's... let's go grab some other Pokemon. And just for backup, and then take on these grunts. And then I have Fly, which is going to be really nice for just helping with grinding. Because currently I always have to walk between places. And like, I don't know what I'm doing, I have to walk somewhere. And I kind of just want to make it work wherever I am. It's not always the best solution. Let's go grab an item. Yeah, sure, we can give the amulet coin to you. Yeah. Okay. Nothing can go wrong here. Oh boy. I don't know, it's just... I can't really do that much here. Maybe like a safeguard lead? I don't know. Where's gonna kill? Dang it. Krogunk. Okay, I think that's the better option. Because it doesn't have... what's it called? Fury Swipes. It's gonna go straight into Zoomy here. Attack. Saying, yeah, no, that's... okay. That's good at least. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, GG. Right. No, I don't want to be Luke. Sure. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's go turn on battle animations. That's one. And then we can fly. Okay. The first thing I want to do is try the Trophy Garden encounter, I think. Because that is either going to be Pichu, Pikachu, or Roselia, and whatever I get there is heavily going to determine how I tackle Wake. Yep. So, there we go. Fly. Thank you. You may go now. Whoop. Okay. I don't think I want to teach you to something on the team, because it is a useless move, literally. Probably want to grab my Death's Staravia for Fly. It's not fantastic, but it is optimal. So let's go have a look at the Trophy Garden. Trophy Garden. So there's level 22, 23, 24. Okay. The thing is, I could Repel Trick for Pikachu. And that would be good. Pikachu or even Raichu is good. The other option is I do random. Then I could get Roselia, which is also good, but I don't see, like, okay. I don't know how good it is, actually. I want to see what I did for Wake last time. Like, I know I had a Raichu. And the question is, was it a Pichu or a Pikachu? Like, the main difference is that if it is a Pichu, it gets Nasty Plot as well. But I don't think I actually used that last time. Okay, so I had Roselia and Raichu. Okay. I do think I want Raichu. The other option is I go for... Actually, hold up. The other option is Jolteon. Let's see if I have something that can take... that can 1v1 Quagsire. If I have something that can 1v1 Quagsire, I want Raichu. Let's actually also check your nature. Adamant. Okay, that's not great for Jolteon. Just in case, Jolteon. I don't know if we can get... Wait, I can get Thunderbolt. Just, okay, Adamant. 255, I guess, Thunderbolt against Floatzel from Wake. Does one shot, and Gyarados, of course, also one shot, then, yeah. And I can also outspeed it. That's the main thing. I need to outspeed the Floatzel. It has Aqua Jet, but I can live a critical hit from that. I can also run Raichu with Grass Knot, but then I have to use my Grass Knot TM, which could be good for Bertha, so I don't want to do that. What is Quagsire's moveset? Quagsire has Mud Shot, Rock Tomb, Water Pulse, and Yawn. So... Encore, Togetic. Like, I feel like it should just always go for Mud Shot. And then, yeah. Okay, so the thing is, I don't see much value in Roselia. Unless... Okay, let me go check if I brought Roserade to the Elite Four. Like, I don't have to copy exactly what I did last time, of course. But it is nice to have a base. Let's see. Okay, I did not bring Roserade to the Elite Four. I brought Weavile, Garchomp, Infernape, Magnezone, Golduck, and Haunter. Okay. All of those are still available encounters. That is good. For whoever was asked. Wow. Where the question was, is Haunter useful? There's your answer. But okay. I think in that case, I want to just Repel Trick for Pikachu. To guarantee that I get that. And then I can use that. Raichu should just... Okay, let's see. Raichu... It should just bait... Let's see. Raichu... Okay, I need probably max speed EVs, basically. Okay, I don't need that many EVs, so it's good. I might need some bulk? Nope. Okay, good. Yeah. So I should just be able to take care of Quagsire with Togetic, if it's fast enough. Might need to give it some speed EVs, if it shows room for that. Let's see, Togetic. No, it's not gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. 22 has 24 speed. So at level 37. Okay, 37. Level 37 has 37 speed. Okay, perfect. Also, I should be able to actually do this deathless. Because I think what I do is I just need to give this some move to... Actually, I can... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of... Yeah, I can get rid of Charm and Metronome. Give this some move to damage Quagsire. And once it's low enough for Raichu to finish it off with some coverage move. Not sure what it will be, but I can look into that. With some coverage move that can finish it off. And then it's just... what do I mean? What am I saying? I can Encore Quagsire into Mudshot. Just always lock into Mudshot. So then I can yawn it. I can weaken it with Togetic. And then I can yawn, wait a turn, have one free sleep turn, switch into Raichu, kill it with Raichu, and then I'm free to just chain kill the Floatzel, so there's no need for another sack. The question is then, what is my coverage move for Raichu? Where do we get return? Return is the game arcade. Okay, I mean, do I still have return or did I already teach it to do something? 27. Yeah, I did already teach it to something, but I can just get that again. Where do I get secret power? Is that repeatable? No, it's not repeatable. But also, I could just teach it secret power, since we get, what's it called? Strength, not that much after this. And I can get return if I need to. So let's see. Raichu, secret power, level 37. Okay, so it does 21 HP from out of 114. So then the question is, what do I use to weaken it? What do I give Togetic? I'm clicking way too many tabs that I don't know what they are. And then we have Pikachu. See, what does Raichu get? Does Raichu get any moves? No, not really. Yeah, it's either secret power or return. Those are the two options. Togetic. It gets magical leaf with move reminder. Do I want to do that? No. It's not worth a skill for that. I can also teach that secret power and the other one return. I do think I have to teach one of them. Drain Punch? What do you mean Drain Punch? I can also do natural gifts on what is it called? Raichu. I think that is the cheapest way to do this. Natural gifts. Imagine having only one fewer. Well, I'm not imagining it. I don't have to. And also, I'm also viewing myself, so that makes it 2, right? Yep. Anyways, let's go have a look at grass type. Okay, Raspberry gives me grass type, natural gift, 60 base power. Okay, so Raspberry, natural gift. So that means I have to get it to half HP or something like that. So I can teach secret power to Togetic. Probably secret power protect. And yeah, then we're good. And then natural gift Raspberry to Raichu. First things first though, get a Raichu. Because currently I don't even have a Pikachu. So that's what we're gonna do next. Let's go grab Staravia from the box. You over meh. She. And then we have a level 24 Ghastly, which is good because it will outspeed everything while being perfect for the repel trick because it's at night. So there's Pikachu and Staravia. And I think it should outspeed Staravia. Right, Staravia. Level 24. Okay, it doesn't necessarily outspeed them. I'll switch to Crobat if I find one. Okay. And then, how do I catch the Pikachu is the next question. Pikachu. Status, nothing. Okay, I just need to weaken it like 50%. And then a Dusk Ball works. So then... let's see. Water Pulse from a Gastrodon might actually kill it. I wouldn't be surprised. Pikachu. 24. Yeah, these are weak. Let me see. Water Pulse. Yeah, that definitely kills. Does Gastrodon have something? That's not Gastrodon. That's Quagsire. Can't really hit it. Actually, I can just switch in Hippopotas. We just put the hippo on the team and put she on the team. Let's just no, this is fine. And then you over Machoke. Yeah, actually does critical slam from Pikachu one shot Hippopotamus. Just to check. Hippopotamus level 22. No. No. Good. Okay. And I think this is good. Let's go teach Fly to Staravia because you're dead. You don't get the F moves anymore. Put you there. Heal up. I am glad that we're gonna find, like, I think this is a Deathless line for Wake, which I didn't have last time. It's an improvement. Last time I psyched Unknown in the Wake fight. So this is nice. I like this. Let's see, I think I can just go to... it is nighttime, which is unfortunate, because that means we're gonna have to deal with police officers. I wanna grab Golduck because it's a good secondary fast attacker. Prefer that over the barrel. Does mean I don't have cut, but meh, c'est la vie. Let's go put you in the front. Something different than Crobat, and I like that. Like Golduck is actually a pretty good Pokemon here. Just fast waterfalls and confusion. Let's see. So this is a police guy who is gonna battle me. Yep, of course. Okay, Hoot, sure. Unfortunate, but hey. Die. Okay. I don't have Surf yet, so no. Okay. Do your patrol thingy. Okay, this is easy. Just have to wait a long time. There we go. This is more annoying. Nope. Okay. We'll battle you. You give me money at least. What do you have? Roselia. Okay, there's two options here. Does Confusion one-shot? Otherwise, it might be annoying. With annoying, I mean a death sentence. Roselia from... Socialite Arena. Yeah, no, this doesn't one-shot. Actually, what is your special attack stats? I don't think it does, but just a check. $71. Yeah, no. Okay, we have to switch here. And it's dangerous because it doesn't get... Nope, never mind. It doesn't have stun sport. At least it shouldn't have. It has Grass Whistle. Okay, we're fine. Right. There we go. Sleep turns are a lot, but it was fine. Okay. Citrus berries actually. A berry. And citrus berry? Yeah, citrus. Nice. Okay, let's go avoid that guy. And then there's like a Pokeball somewhere, I think. Dust Ball. Green Chart, almost. It's green at least. Okay. So now, Trophy Garden. And we repel and lead with Ghastly. Okay, just to check. Trophy Garden, Platinum, level 24, Pikachu and Saravia. Daily Pokemon should not exist yet, but also they don't have high enough level for this to matter. So, Pikachu, nice. And now we switch into Patat. Hello, Patat. E. Sandstream, Thunder Wave. Yeah, you do you. And now we go Gastro. And just wait for a bit, I guess. I can swap back and forth. Thunder Wave, yeah. Did this have Protect? This also had Protect. Yeah. Oh, there's also a Yawn. That also works. On Protect. So much easier. Okay. And Dusk Ball. Actually, let's go use an Ultra Ball here. Right, that should work if it's asleep. Yeah. Just for some variety in Pokeballs, and it matches nice with the color palette, so hey, there we go, that's all that matters. Cool, we got the shakes. So last time I named this Teensy, because it was a Pichu, but now it's not a Pichu. So... it's not Teensy. Yep. No, it's clearly still Teensy. Just don't have another nickname coming up in my head right now. So there we go. Okay. Bye bye. I want speed. Let's just go to Jubilife just to get the EVs first. There's probably some better place than... Actually, I think Ravaged Path is really good. Ravaged Path. Hello there, Dung with your... Dunghan? I don't know how to pronounce that, but hey, welcome! Welcome D. There we go. Got it. Anyways, let's see. So in Ravage Path there is Zubat, which gives speed, and Psyduck, which gives special attack. So that is perfect. Let's go check the nature of our Pikachu. Hello, Pikachu. Adamant, yay. Okay. What does that mean for us? We just have to get some more special attack EVs. Raichu, level 37. Do you have any plans for Nintendo? DS co-op? Yes, but also no. As in, the thing is, I was planning on making Platinum multiplayer at some point. However, there are multiple people working on it right now. As in, I'm aware of 2 projects for Platinum multiplayer. One with a Lua script, which is functioning somewhat, and they're doing like cool stuff with that. The other, which is in progress for the Overworld. Like, Overworld is pretty far, Battle's not yet, but still relatively close. So I don't think I have much value to bring to that, and it's like, I'll leave that to other people in that case. Also, I don't think I need EVs if I'm looking at this. Like, Thunderbolt just raw one-shots Floatzel. I do need speed EVs though. So I'm just gonna probably, yeah, I'm gonna experience no. Yeah, I'm gonna experience share with Ghastly. Just because I can, and it also gives Ghastly some EVs. Actually, no. The thing is, I don't have any plans for using Ghastly right now. So, like, the thing is, I don't want to evolve it anyways until I know what I'm using it for. If I want to use it for Destiny Bond or something else. So I don't think it's worth it to do that right now. So let's just raw. Yeah, just train it on its own. Train it on its own. How much speed do I need is the question. The answer is a lot. Like 200 EVs. Okay. Okay. Actually, I am gonna grab Ghastly. Just so I have a secondary Pokemon to grind with. Actually, do you have a damaging move? Nightshade does a Zubat of level 7 die to that? Yeah, probably. Okay, cool. Okay, it's not a lot, but it's something. Actually, I can also use. Sure. We'll put it on the team, why not? I also. No, okay. Let's just go do this. Also, what does Crobat have? How are your EVs looking maxed out? Okay, so I can also use Crobat to experience share grind this. I don't need Ghastly here, but that's fine. I have battle animations off, right? Yes, I do. Shinx gives attack. No, thank you. Starly gives speed, so I can try knocking this out. There we go. So currently if the battle animation is off, I get 5 times as much experience and 5 times as much EVs. This is basically my stand-in for rare candies, but in a way where, like, basically this is my way of grinding quickly, while still making it so I grind according to how many EVs I can get per experience, basically. As in, I want to use EVs in this playthrough. EVs are very necessary, but I don't just want to guess how many EVs I can have. Like, oh, for the first gym here, let's go cheat in 255 or 225 in attack and speed. Cool, great, done. No. At this point, it probably doesn't really matter anymore. But meh, we're doing it anyways. Okay, here we go. The Ravaged Path. We're also gonna get some special attack, and I think it's totally fine. I really like the fact that we're gonna get like double the amount of speed as special attack on average, which is really useful here. Also at level 26 we'll get Thunderbolt, so at that point it's gonna be a lot, well, not a lot faster, but I have more moves to do damage with. At some point I might want to avoid Psyducks, but for now I'm fine with just beating up everything. In the meantime, I'm gonna check out Pikachu's moveset after Thunderbolt. So it gets Agility, Feint, Agility, Discharge, Light Screen, Thunder. I'm gonna run away from this Psyduck, because I feel like there's a lot of Psyducks recently. Not as many Zubats. And I need to beat 40 Zubats in 0 Psyducks, actually. But yeah, okay, so the only moves that we get with Pikachu after this, Discharge could be nice, actually. Let's see, last time I had Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, Tail Whip, and Nasty Plot. So yeah, all basically useless moves. I think Discharge could be really nice for the Mount Coronet double battle. I don't like. I think like for the lead, just immediately get rid of the Golbats. That could also really screw things up. So maybe not, but I do like the thought of just having Discharge for double battles. Because I don't often have good spread moves. I also remember some stuff like the Lake Faraday battles, also quite tricky. So yeah, I think well, the thing is, okay, let's see. I probably also want to keep Thunderwave. So I don't know how valuable it is because I have to get natural gifts. Okay, no, actually, no, we're gonna get rid of Quick Attack. So Thunderbolt, Discharge, Thunder Wave, and Natural Gifts. Yeah. Yeah, and I can relearn Quick Attack if necessary. Don't plan on using Quick Attack anymore after this, so I think it's totally fine. Okay. I think also a nice thing is just to KO Psylocke with Quick Attack and Zubat with Thunderbolt to have more of an idea of how many of each I've killed, so I don't have to count everything. I'll also just check it upon the next level up probably to see what my stats are, to see what my AVs are and how much I still need to get. Although probably I'm gonna have to max out my AVs anyways. So I'm probably just gonna make it 252, 252 for special attack and speed. So yeah, I'm just gonna kill everything here. I'll probably finish off the last training at... Okay, let's see actually. I might not need to cap out my EVs. If I just have enough speed to outspeed the Pokemon at like east of Pastoria, then I can just do the last bit of grinding there and it should give a lot more experience. I think I'm probably halfway with the speed, so 61 at level 27. Pikachu 27. 61 speed is yeah, like 104 points. Then also Chatot level, like I don't know, what was it, 25 or something? Okay, shouldn't be able to outspeed me unless it has speed boosting nature. So let's see, Pastoria City. What is the level of the Chatots there? Here. Okay, it's max 25. But at night there should not be any Chatots, so that's good. And I can just beat up everything that's not Shallows. I do want to go to the bathroom again. But after that I'm gonna switch to grinding east of that, yeah. Okay. Okay, there's also something else I want to consider, and that is the gym trainers. Also, let me check. Pokemon Platinum walkthrough. Do I have to beat the rival first? I think the rival's first, actually. Let's see. Astoria Gym. Part 10. Yeah, before entering the gym, you will be challenged by the rival. Okay. He is pretty high level. I do think Raichu also helps with this, or Pikachu. I'm not sure what the order is though. There's this scary Prinplup. Do I have quickly the recording of what I did there last time? That's also important. Where was that? I don't see where it was. When was that? When did it? Oh, there. Okay, I was suffering against Prinplup, and I eventually used Gardevoir to beat it. Okay. Does it just go? How does team order? How does the switching area work again? I don't know. Like against Gardevoir, it was Staravia, Ponyta, Prinplup, Roselia. Okay, switch in AI Gen 4 Pokemon. Here, okay. Okay, super effective move. Yeah, it's a super effective move, but it does not. Okay, it's most damage. Okay, so then it checks most damage. For all party Pokemon, all of your moves have been their damage calculated at start using the move selection damage. What? Okay. So, since all moves are neutral, I think it should go Staravia, Ponyta, Prinplup. Because he's Stomp, then Bubble Beam, then Magical Leaf, right? Bubble Beam is stronger. Bubble Beam should be 65 base power. It just goes from move power. Yeah, okay. So I think it's just Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, and then Crobat. Let's see, Pikachu. So it currently has 30 special attack. So I have Adamant, huh? Let's skill that to level 36. And then we grab Prinplup. It doesn't even come close to one-shotting Prinplup. Okay, yeah. So that means two things. I can also, does it one-shot Ponyta? No. How about a Raichu? So I think that I have to sacrifice getting Discharge. Or... Okay. So the thing is, I can one-shot... No, I can't even one-shot Ponyta with Thunderbolt from Raichu. But also they can't really do much to us, so that is good at least. As in they can Stomp or Ember. That's like the worst I can do, and Stomp does 60%. And I'm still fine. But yeah, I think that means I have to sacrifice getting a discharge. And I think that's just what I'm gonna have to do, because then I can... My laptop was making noise, and I was hoping that was gonna be fixed, but no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, so... Staravia could also go for quick attack. So we'd have to give this a citrus berry. Yes, likely going for quick attack. That would do 54 damage. So it brings me down to 34, if I'm doing my math correctly, from 89. But actually, okay, let's just make it level 37. So quick attack would bring me down to 40. So then I get 45, 22 HP. Then I'm at 72. And Stomp does 54. Okay, so that's more than enough. Can I do this at level 36? But what if I get burned? Okay, level 36. Quick attack does still 54. There's a 54 to 35. 89 is 22. So 35, 20. Wait, 22. 57. And then Stomp almost finishes me off. Ember does 30. 57. This should be fine still. Okay. So I think I use level 36 Raichu with a citrus berry and max special attack. That way I can one-shot Staravia. I can one-shot, no, I have two-shot Ponyta. And one-shot Prinplup. And then... Actually, do I have access to like a magnet or something? Magnets. I don't think so, but I can check. Magnets. Hybrid Islands. Okay, no. Wise Glasses is Celestic Town. Okay, I'm gonna have to shake my laptop. Okay, there we go. Let's see, camera check. There. Okay. Like, is there some other way to beat this Prinplup? It has Bubble Beam, Peck, Metal Claw. I do have a Water Absorb Quagsire. What does Quagsire do? Quagsire level 37. 36 gets Earthquake. Hold up. So we just two-shot Prinplup while we don't take any damage basically. Okay, and I just have to use something else to take down Ponyta and it's fine. Did I... Yeah, okay. Great. The only thing to consider still is the gym trainers. And also, so what do I use for Rapidash? I can just use you for Ponyta. What do I use? Actually, let's see. Raichu. Okay, wait. Pikachu. 37. No, that would like 36. I don't think that would one-shot Staravia actually. And I don't really have a great other way to one-shot Staravia, so I think I still have to get Raichu. Okay, no. Yeah, the thing is, we one-shot, but we don't live quick attack. Okay, so yeah, we have to get Raichu. I'm putting the trigger. Actually, hold up. We Thunderbolt, right? We can get Feint, we can get Agility, but I don't really care about those, I think. We have good enough speed. And I can Thunder Wave something if I need a speed advantage. Yeah, okay. Thunderstone, putting the trigger, here we go. That means I don't need to be as high level with Raichu. And then I can also take on some gym trainers. So that's nice. Wait, did now I'm thinking about speed. That's fine. Okay. Let's go to east of Astoria. Here. Yeah, this should be totally fine. Let's go heal up and now take on some Weasels and Wingles. Because that should give me speed EVs. Weasel, Wingle. Weasel gives speed. Wingle gives speed. Yes. Okay. The main thing of why this matters is now I know that, okay, I can just use Raichu for the gym trainers, which makes things a lot easier. And also, yes, any Thunderbolts from Raichu will absolutely obliterate the Staravia, so that's totally fine. I just have to make sure I need to have enough bulk to live a quick attack, but I definitely do that with like level 34. I think 34 is a good target. I need to use 20 more Thunderbolts. Okay, I might need to experience share something. Let's go experience share Zumi. Already has max on every EV, so that doesn't matter. Aqua Jet is scary. Okay, rude. Sure. It's not amazing, but it shouldn't go for it often, so yeah, something I guess. Okay. There we go, no Aqua Jets. Okay. I can just use regular potions, so that's something at least. Not gonna go back to heal every single time. Actually, yeah, I need to start also grinding my Quagsire to get to level 36 for Earthquake. Insane, by the way. I need to check also if it has... what is it? If it has Water Absorb. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm not 100% sure. So we're still getting quite a bit of experience here, which might be more than a... Nah, it's fine. No, it's like 4 Pokemon to level up. Yeah. Yeah, that was totally fine. I was... Yeah, we were level 27 when I started. It's totally fine. Cool. Just gonna check my speed after this. When I, like, with the next level up. Is this the next level up? I'm not sure. No. I do need to make sure that Zumi doesn't overlevel, because I need to use that for the Roselia, but that's fine. I can also experience share Machoke. Let's go do that. Oh, there's no Machoke. Let's go experience share Wolfie. Sure, you can get some actual experience. I just have to cancel evolution every time. So you have 77 speed now at level 30. Which means you have 160 EVs. Nice. And then like 200 is what I needed, right? Floatzel from Wake. And level 37. Yeah, okay, 200 EVs. No. I'm even more evil than Mindy, not letting my Ghastly become a hunter. Okay. You want to give me some speed Pokemon? There we go. Where's the Aqua Jet? Okay. The issue is that it could go for quick attack, so we're gonna switch. Yep. There we go. Nice. Just wanted to go and heal up this time because I also have used quite a bit of Thunderbolts. At this point I can just get rid of the experience share, honestly. Like, I have enough EVs. I just need to experience now. So congrats Wolfie, you got 1 level. I hope you're happy with it. All you're gonna get. Okay. Yeah, I think at 34 I'm fine for the rival, and then I have more than enough room to take on the gym trainers. So, where are the speed Pokemon? It's all Shadows. Oops, all Shadows. There we go. Thunderbolt. Yeah, that's good XP. That's what I want. Okay, +4, nice. Probably gonna check again at level 32 how much I have. 32, I would need to have 85. Currently at 85. Okay. Perfect. Let's just go top off the speed a bit more. Just get to 34 and then I'm happy. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely outspeeding the Floatzel. That's 96 speed. And this is not level 37, so yeah. One more. There we go. Wingle works. Yeah, 92. We need 5 more points, so we can definitely get that in the next 2 levels. The next 3 levels. 94. Yeah, that might just be max EVs. Perfect. Now we need to have a look at our Quagsire. I think I'm actually really happy with this Quagsire if it's truly water absorb, which I seem to remember. Yes. This is a phenomenal counter for Empoleon, which has been a threat in these runs for sure. Like, Empoleon has been really annoying in the rival battles, so I'm really happy with this Quagsire actually. I'm gonna get rid of Gastro. And I think I want to grind this in HP and attack. I'm thinking if there's a better place, like I can... Like for HP it would be Beedoo's. I can just try with the barrel. Route to 8, this is 18? No, what route is this? No, 209. Almost. I don't know why I had 18 in my head. So there's the barrel. Yeah, there's not much that gives attack here. Let's see. Speed EVs, and actually let's go to attack instead. What gives attack? Do I want attack? Or do I just want bulk? I think it could also be fine to just get bulk for now, since I don't really need attack. Wait, the barrel gives attack? Did not know that. Okay. The Beedoof gives defense, right? Or HP. Yeah, Beedoof gives HP. Okay. Well. Sure. I want to grab Machoke and just get some attack first. What is the first damaging attack that's fully accurate that Quagsire learns? Quagsire... It is Earthquake. Okay, so this is gonna be a... Really? Is there nothing else we can... Okay. Sure. Let's go grab you. You as well, I guess. And... Oh, Monkey actually. Monkey is really nice. What does Roselia give? Is it special attack or special defense? Special attack, okay, I don't want that. Like eventually maybe with Surf, but now no. So let's for now just roll with this. Okay. And then there's the occasional what's it called? Chansey, which could be nice. Also, boss tower, let's just, I don't know, there's gonna be Zubats and stuff mainly. And Ghastly, which is also not what I need. Here. Black Punch. Okay, and also a nice place to just grind Monkey a bit. Just to get this to an Infernape. Well, let's go check East of Philstone. Is it like, okay, let's see, route 212? No, 211? No, we're, okay, it's not working. Strategy is not working. Yeah, it's okay, it's 14. What do we have there? Rhyhorn, Graveler, Geodude, Houndour. Did not have to get both Graveler and Geodude, honestly. So defense from Graveler. Yeah, okay. Both of those. Defense from Rhyhorn. And special attack from Houndour. So it's just defense. I don't want defense. I want HP, I think. What is Quagsire spread again? Okay, yeah, that's fine. What does Chancy give? Experience, but I meant like, you get what I mean. Chancy EVs. That's the word. 2 HP points. Nice. But I think I have to actually beat up some what's it called? Videos after this. Let's go check what gives HP. If there's something better to find. Hoot. Meh. Meryl. Meryl gives 2 HP actually. Honestly, not bad. Like, let's see. Like, Route 212. Meryl. What are the odds of finding Meryl there? Nighttime. 45% of finding Meryl. Honestly, I think that's a really good place to grind this. Ooh. Okay, sure. We're getting lucky with the chances though, that's very nice. Especially since those give HP. Okay. Let's go pivot to Route 212. I think I want to use Barrel as the damage dealer, I guess. Barrel and Bulky. Those two work. It's not amazing, but yeah, something. Where is grass? I need grass. Grass! Oh. Don't go too fast. We're all running into a policeman. To get a bit far to get to the grass, unfortunately. Okay. Let's just go put you in front because I don't trust the barrel for a random fight. There we go. Did you have Dunsparce? Chat. Oh. Okay, Fury Attack, Roost, Sing, Mimic. We should be faster than it at least. No, we're not. No, we're not. Not by a long shot. Okay. Machoke, level 33. Okay, crit 5 hit, should not kill. How much does low kick do against this? Low kick is 20 base power. No. So, Vital Throw. I want a Vital Throw, and I hope that they don't sing. What do you mean they have chatter? I hate it when sources lie. I don't see another way than just Water Pulse. Like, what do you mean? Why? Like, this is clearly... There are two gentlemen with Chatot at level 27, and one is Chatter, one is Roost. What do you mean? The sources did not lie. I was bad at reading. Okay, Taunt. Why? Screw you. Screw you and your stupid Chatot. At least he gave me money. That is unfortunate. It's not bad, but it is unfortunate. As in, like I do have Infernape, which, especially when it learns close combat, is just better. So I'm not sure if I'm faster than those. I don't know how good Barrel is gonna be at grinding here. Yeah, no, I don't trust this. Let's go grab Crobats. Gonna have to go through the trainers again. Hey, but at least we're working on the Deathless Rat for Wake, am I right? Here. You... Yeah, I think that's fine. When does in a month from now become good? When you'll be good? Tell me, when you good? Okay, 36. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So we're just shy of that. But then it gets close combat. And it's really good. And I like it. But now it's kind of useless for this power level. But okay. Let's go lead with the bats. Let's see if I can. Actually, I already battled that guy, I'm pretty sure. And the others I can just dodge. Why are you like how you are? Okay, you're dead. Thank you. At least there was HP and special attack, I'm pretty sure. Bye bye. There we go. No, Rosalia, not you. Nope. Nope. Where are the Merrills? I want the Merrills. They're not Merrills. This is frustrating. There we go. Okay, it is a one shot. Nice. The issue is I have to get to level 36. I don't know if there's actually the play here. It should be a 50-50, basically, to get a Merrill. So like 50, let's say, okay, 45%, so let's say 50 encounters. Then I have 20 Merrill, which is 100 HP EVs, and then I'm happy. And I just grind somewhere else, and I get the levels. Then I just do, actually, yeah, then I can go back to Route 209. I don't think it's too bad. This is annoying though. Okay. The issue is that I don't want to get Crobat a lot higher than level 36. As in, deep into the experience of level 36. So let's go use Whoopee. No. B. Yep. The only thing I'll switch against is Roselia. I don't think... Okay, let's see. Roselia... Level 23. That's 42 speed. What is your speed stat? Oh, you're fast. It's fine. Okay. It's annoying, but sure. Don't think I want speed EVs. Like, I don't think Quagsire is ever gonna really outspeed anything, so meh. Maybe in Byron's gym, but I'll have other ways to deal with those Pokemon since that's like the easiest gym ever. So I'm not worried about that. There is another Meryl. Okay. It's just annoying that I can't use Quagsire itself to grind. But at least we're gonna get a really good move at the end of this. So that's nice. And we're finding some... like, we're getting a decent amount of Meryls right now. So I'm also happy with that. Like, we're on a pretty good Meryl streak. And let's at this point just go and use Super Potion. Also, I think it was 109 HP. At what level? 30? Yeah, 30. 109 is pretty good. That's like 160 EVs. We are hasty, but it doesn't really matter here. Okay, let's see. Against Piplup, Primplup. There. Back and Metal Claw do 25% and 17% respectively. And I just need, actually that's at level 30. We can go to like level 36, let's say. So we can keep Water Absorb. Yeah, okay, so it does 18 and 12%. Earthquake does 60. Well, 50, yeah. Okay. We have a couple attack EVs. So it's gonna do slightly more, yeah, okay. Cool. Let's go get a bit more HP just because it's nice. And then we're gonna go for attack. We're gonna go back to the barrel spot. And actually at that point I might also see if I can just go to a place where I get more XP. Just to quickly get us to level 36 so we can actually beat the gym today. Would be nice. Okay. Let's go fly. No. Fly here. And do some grinding with Monferno. Because that also just needs more levels. Here we go. I think I'm also gonna kill Roselias, just to have a bit of a mix of EVs. Because it is gonna use Surf probably at some point. So I'm not against killing Roselias, also just because it gives the experience that I need right now. I think it just speeds up the whole process. And of course I still attack the barrels there. Okay, Yawn, that is very nice. Over Slam. I do also have Defog, which I can use to make inaccurate moves land. Don't think that's gonna come up often. I think it's mainly just gonna be nice. No, I don't think it's gonna be nice for wild Pokemon either. Just I don't think it's gonna be useful. But hey, it's a thing. It's a strategy that I can keep in mind. But okay, let's just go keep going until we have level 36 Monferno. And I'll swap to something else and get the last 3 levels with that. Hello, burning Tepig Tube, Tepig BTT. Buried treasure. I know some Minecraft. I am always very good at greeting people, and that shows. Anyways, welcome. We're currently just grinding. I have modified the game, of course, for the worst luck, but also so that when the battle animations are turned off, I get more experience and more EVs to make grinding faster, but still make it so I get the exact amount of EVs that I would get for the amount of experience I have. And yeah, we're just getting Monferno up some levels, and with the experience share also grinding my Quagsire. Issue with Quagsire is that it doesn't have any moves that can hit right now. All of its moves don't have 100 accuracy. So we're grinding it to level 36 to get Earthquake, which is its first move that can always hit. Well, always, that can hit normally. So, at least now, before that, we get level 36 Monferno, which means we get close combat. I actually don't know what I want to replace. What is my second move? Oh, Feint. Yeah, we want to replace that, for sure. Okay, bye Feint. Because I definitely want to keep Taunt for the potential Roar Houndour. And there we go. Let's go evolve that. I want to keep Mag Punch because priority is nice. But I also definitely want to teach close combat and keep Flame Wheel. But yeah, Inferno. Very nice upgrade. Not going to do much right now, but it exists and that's important. We don't learn anything on level upgrades, on evolution? No. Okay. Now let's see. Let's just go to Rats of Veilstone. And yeah, we can just... Actually, let's go grab Gastro. And use that to grind up these last couple levels. Here. Grab the Amulet Coin. Thank you. Because then Gastro also gets some defensive EVs, that's fine. And I don't really want defense or anything on my Golduck. Okay, so let's go here. Oh, this grass. And we can grind on Graveler and stuff. That's a good amount of experience. Nice. Houndour will give a bit less, of course. Will flinch me. Okay. Still gonna be a bit rough, but 2 more levels and then we're there. So we're very close, that's good. Especially when I get like a level every couple of Pokemon, so every 2 or 3, yeah. This is really nice. Houndour is a bit more annoying, but we can deal with it at least. Okay. Level 35. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a super potion and an antidote here to speed this up. I do have to buy more antidotes, so let's go keep that in mind. Oh, okay, well I guess we'll suffer here. Okay. Sure. Is that... Oh. It might be very delayed. Because if that's a nice Infernape comment is about it evolving, it's very late. Otherwise, yeah, it's still a very nice Infernape. It's not dead yet, so that's good. It's still alive. And Wooper, no, Quagsire still not level 36. But this Geodude might get it there. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Graveler, that will definitely get it to level 36. Okay. Level 34 for Gastrodon and level 36. There we go. Earthquake. Okay. Now we are cooking with gas. Gas sire. I don't know. Something joke. Anyways. Let's go put the team together for the rifle fight, because that's what we're preparing for right now. Not Wake yet, but almost. Let's go heal and assemble the team. So let's see. We want Team Z as the lead. Then we want Goldie for the Ponyta. We want Monkey or Crobat for the Roselia, and then we want Quagsire for the Empoleon. We can also close combat. Well, no, it's not. It's not Steel type. It's a Prim Club. Okay, but still, that's. Let's go. Just in case, throw this on the team as well. And there. Okay. I think this should be fine. Let's go give this the amulet coin. And I think that's it. Because the Roselia doesn't have anything scary. Yeah. Okay. That should just be it. You have Earthquake. Of course, Earthquake doesn't do that much because it's just pure water, but still, that's some good damage from a raw Earthquake. Okay, nice. Does also have Yawn. We don't really need anything else. Like, Protect doesn't really do anything here. Nope, okay. Just double check that things are faster. 92, okay, yeah. Yep, here we go. Don't overthink everything. Hello. Okay. Here we go. Like, I shouldn't be nervous for this. It's just every battle makes me nervous in this challenge. And that's not always great. But hey. Intimidate, doesn't really matter. Yeah, I forgot to turn on the battle animations, but it's not that relevant of a battle anyways. I didn't save beforehand either, so I can't reset to then turn it back on. But hey, we'll have to deal with that. Next up is Ponyta, as I thought. I can just... Okay, let's see if I... Just to check. Just to check. Do I one-shot the Prinplup? I don't know how much special attack I have exactly. 61. Okay, no, I don't one-shot the Prinplup. What does the Prinplup do against me? The Prinplup should just Bubble Beam against me. So I think it is nice to see if I can kill it here. Just to check, does Ponyta one-shot me with Stomp, which might sound crazy, but you never know. No, it does not. Okay, let's just go and Thunderbolt here. Stomp, yes, totally fine. They don't have Quick Attack, so we can Thunderbolt again. Then we should see Prinplup. Yep. So I could have also just EV train this in a special attack and kill with that. But now, it should just see a kill with Bubble Beam, or at least Bubble Beam highest damage move. So we can go to Whoopee with Water Absorb. And now Earthquake. Oh no, Growl, attack fell. Wow. Still, okay, that's a decent amount. Metal Claw. Okay, this is gonna stack with the attack boosts. I would have liked to have animations for this part for the video, but yeah. Yeah, Metal Claw. Cool. Okay. Especially for like a stat increase would be nice. But there we go. That's dead. Yeah, I love that we have Quagsire with Water Absorb. It's gonna make just any Empoleon fight, so the two remaining ones in Canon Lave and the Pokemon League. Just a lot easier. This is really nice because I think last time I quite struggled with Empoleon, but now I just have the perfect answer to it. And also, Crobat is the perfect answer to Roselia. Bye bye. Cool. That was a pretty straightforward fight, and I'm happy with it. Bye bye. Now there is the gym trainers. Let's see. So I have a Raichu with 61 attack. I do also want to check if it's gonna be enough for the Wake. Just to check again. Yeah, okay, it is enough for Wake. It just doesn't feel right, but it is like Floatzel and Gyarados that I have to kill. So it makes sense that it's enough. But okay. So then let's just go back to the rival and then click on next trainer. And it's like, oh hey, it's a barrel that I can one shot. Although actually level 34, yeah, I do still one shot it. Okay, let's heal up though. I have a very nice team here to deal with the gym, I'd say. I also have like Water Absorb Quagsire, which is just really nice to have. I know it's worse luck, and you could say, oh, just make every Quagsire damp, but no. That's not how we roll here. But yeah, I think honestly, let's go drop Goldie for Happy, and I think that's all I need to do here. I'm gonna give this experience share. I do have to get this to level 30 something for the gym leader for Wake. But that's fine, we can do that later. For now, I just want to clear out the gym trainers. So first up, we have a Hubert. And I could Thunderbolt with you, but I could also just close combat with you. Because it's a bit barrel. So hello. I should turn on battle animations again, but it's fine. Close combat. Buff. Bye bye. Okay. Battle animations. There we go. Also, I should save. I haven't saved up. I haven't done it in a while. Let's see any important messages. Nope. Cool. So now we can go here, and we have a fisherman. It should be a Whiscash, which I can just ignore. I definitely don't want to battle that, so let's not battle it at all. We go up, so we can go here, and then there's a Sailor. Yep, that's Wingull and Pelipper. I really like that this Calcash is in order trainer, so I can just click next trainer and just go to the next trainer. It's really nice. Speaking of nice, quick text, not that. I also forgot that I need to buy more antidotes. Not really relevant in his gym, but still just relevant in general. Also, do I have any more potions? No, for now, just use a super potion, because I do want to stay healthy here. Okay, then we go south. There's the second tuber, which is Azuril's. Okay, and I can also... Okay, I don't one-shot the Azumarill. I do one-shot everything else, and the Azumarill shouldn't be able to do much to me, because 50 base special attack. Okay, cool. Hello. so this should just be a one-shot. Yep. Zoomer first, annoying, but meh. Oh no, rollout. Ah. Bye-bye. Okay, follow me. No. There's no double battles, only multi. Actually, there's like in the there's some tag battles. Well, some battles where it's 2 trainers. Okay, then there's a fisherman, which I can skip. Then there's the fake out there, which we don't do. Probably go here. Then there's a sailor who has a Golduck that I do also one shot, and then Shallows we also one shot. Yeah, okay. Just to check, do I outspeed it? It's 58 speed. Yeah, definitely outspeed that, right? Yep. Okay. What is your real bulk? 100 HP, okay. Is it that big of a difference? Wait, level 31. Oh, minus special defense nature. Okay. How long have I been playing Pokemon? It's I think so. It started somewhere in 2nd or 3rd year of high school. Actually, when did Ultra Sun and Moon release? Ultra Sun release dates 2017. I think around I think around the release of Ultra Sun and Moon, I was like, I think probably somewhere in 2017 I started. I remember this because I remember not buying Ultra Sun and Moon at release because I didn't have a 3DS. I was just playing on emulators while some friends were like, oh my god, go buy Ultra Sun and Moon when it releases. And I'm like, no, I'm playing on the emulator and I'm fine with that. So yeah, 10 years. And it mainly just started with just beating the games and then shiny hunting mainly. Okay, so I think it's first just beating games with randomizers. I think it was mainly, yeah, I started mainly with randomizers. Then when I got actually physical games, first one was Alpha Sapphire. Didn't really shiny hunt much in that, but then that is kind of when I started shiny hunting with just physical games. And then, yeah, after that, challenges. That mainly. I'm looking at the box and I'm thinking, what is my sack here? Like, in case I need to sack something, what do I sack? And I think Meryl. I think Meryl is not that useful. So we're gonna sack that. If I need to sack anything, which I don't think I do. I just need to grind up Togetic first. Question is where and how. I'm gonna teach a secret power. Just to have a move to deal damage with it. Secret power. Okay. Over metronome. Okay. Question is, where do I grind this? I think I want to start. Okay, let's go save, export the data, and see what EVs I have on Togetic and see what I want to make out of it. I think I mainly just want to give it HP and speed, honestly. Like speed to outspeed stuff for fast Encore, and HP to tank hits, because it doesn't really do much else. That's kind of what I have it for. So let's see here. Bloop. Very fond of Echo's Beach. I don't know. I've not heard of Echo Beach. Send me a DM and I will listen it after the stream. I'm not gonna listen now, but I can listen afterwards. Okay, it doesn't really have any substantial EVs. I'm just gonna go to the first route of the game. I do need Starbravia to fly then. And just get a bunch of EVs. HP and speed. Boop. For now, just put that there. Yeah, I can just do this, and then that way, here, and then we go to the Fairy Lakefront, not the first route actually. Boop. And let's see. Okay, 20 secret powers, that's fine. Turn off battle animations again. There we go. And now... in the meantime, I'm gonna talk about music. It's like, whoa, what a cool topic to talk about. So I've been, like, for the last half year or so, I've been listening a lot to Epic the Musical, because it's just such a banger, and for my job I like drive around a lot, so it's nice to have a pretty long album, basically. It's an album to listen to usually, so that is nice. I've been listening to that a lot. Recently I've also been listening to another musical, which is Come From Away, and part of the reason, well, the main reason for that is because I auditioned for Come From Away in like a small musical production near me. Like medium? I don't know if it's small, it's medium. I'd say it's medium. Like it was pretty, like, not formal. It was just like it felt there was a skill level. Like, it wasn't very formal, but there was a skill level, I'd say. And there was a production team and stuff, like there were adults doing it. So that was like, yeah, this is a medium production, I'd say. Was a lot of fun. It did not get accepted or selected or whatever, but still fun. I was like, yeah, I like this musical. I'm gonna listen to the album for that a bit more. But did I see my full account lifetime recap? Wait, no? When was that? Can I still see that? When was that? 20th? I've not seen anything pop up on my Spotify app for that. Let's see. Spotify. A bit back. I don't know. Accounts. Statistics. No. I think it's there. Oh well. No, no, what am, no, okay. I will. It's fine. I would have been interested to see what it is. Like, I don't get why they just give you like more statistics. As in, do they not save all the statistics, or it's just, anyway. Let's go heal up. Is it this? Yeah, right? Yeah. Hello. So it's 100 EVs per set of secret powers. So I need like 5 sets, and then I'll actually grind for experience, but for now just for EVs. So now it's gonna be a big reveal. Oh, it was the, okay, so you expected the song to be your top song, and it was the top song. Checks out. So where's the twist? Where's the twist? Because it sounds very twisty. Ooh, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I have a specific song which just stands above the rest, because I don't really listen to many songs on repeat, or like just very often. Like, I do have phases where I'm like, yep, whenever I'm gonna start this playlist, I started with this song. For example, recently I've been listening a bit more to Breakdown from Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, if I say it correctly. And pretty often when I start my playlist of just liked songs, I started by clicking on that instead of just playing shuffle right at the start. But it's not something that I do for a long time with one song. And if there is something specific that I listen a lot, it's an album or like a small playlist. So I don't really have standout songs. But yeah, 434. Wait, actually, trying to think. Okay. Like, how often is that? Yeah, okay. Now it's like, how often is that? Because the question is, in how long of a time is that? Because in a year, that's a decent amount. Like, it's not crazy. Like, if you listen to it a couple times per day, then it's fair enough. Sure, go ahead. But it is still a good amount. Like, I'd say a lot. It's not unreasonably a lot, but it is a lot. But then, of course, it depends on how old the song is. So now I'm curious on the suspense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is truly a lot. That is, okay, honestly, it's like 4 times a day. That's a lot, especially with consistency. I mean, like, have to balance it out if your first day where you don't listen. So yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, would really like to see how many times I've listened Epic over the last 6 months. So I think that's a lot. But I'm not sure what a lot is. As in, I don't often listen it multiple times a day. Because it's pretty long. I'd say on average, it's like 4 times a week, maybe? Which for an album of, what is it, 2.5 hours, I'd say is a decent bit. But I'm not completely sure. Yeah, I think if you listen to songs on repeat often, then you can get to 400 in 4 months pretty easily, I'd say, honestly. Okay, Epic is 2 hours and 23 minutes. Not even that long. But yeah, I'd say on average I listen to it 4 times a week in total. But yeah, I'm not sure. But I'm very curious for this year's Spotify Wrapped, like how high up I'm gonna be in the percentage of listeners for Epic. And just as in the artist for that. But we'll see. Also depends, of course, on how much you continue to listen to it this year. Because the year is long. Still a lot of year to go. Also, do you want to go grind somewhere else for your last couple levels? Let's go do one more round of Secret Power after this. That gave me the feels. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, and then if you have it on repeat for a couple weeks, like if that's something you listen often on repeat over a couple weeks, then yeah, those numbers are gonna ramp up often. I personally don't have it with. I don't think I often cry at like songs themselves, as in. Mainly it's in the context of an album, usually, as in like some kind of musical album. Or if I have a certain experience linked to that song. I don't often have that a song itself makes me emotional. But I do get that it's a very powerful thing. Like especially like some songs in musicals, of course, already like I would say get close. It's just some parts, yeah. But yeah, songs are great. Music is great. I love music. It's awesome. You know what's not awesome? This grind taking so long. Like, who decided not to use rare candies in this, am I right? Oh, damn. Well, then you know it's a good artist. Okay, let's go just these secret powers, and then I'm gonna go to... Let's go back to Route 214, because it's a pretty easy route to grind with Gastrodon again. I think the fastest way to grind is at a later route with experience share instead of spamming secret power or something, because Togetic is not strong, so it's not going to be good at grinding. I'm not sure what's like where I need to be exactly for this Quagsire, but we'll see. We're at least almost through this set of secret powers. Okay, 7 left. Yeah, decent. We are getting there. And then I think I'm just ready for the gym, because it's... I should only need a Raichu and Togetic for this, if I'm correct. And otherwise I have a sack. So yeah. Like, I'm pretty happy with finding a line like this. This last time I had to sack something, and now finding something with more limited Pokemon, but a better line, feels great. Let's see, okay, unfortunately I don't have one more, would have been nice, but okay. Let's go here. Let's see what I want to grab. I'm gonna grab Gastrodon and Golduck as well. Yeah, Golduck is probably better for first, and then you as backup. Okay. Togetic already has the experience share. No, it does not. Never mind. There we go. And then yeah, we'll see. Like, Togetic shouldn't need to take any damage. Like, the entire point is that Togetic should not get hit at any point. But we shall see. We have, yeah, Encore, Yawn, Secret Power. Should be all I need. Let's first get some more experience on it. So, let's see. Togetic. Actually, just what is Quagsire's speed stat? 34. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. I just, let's see. I don't want it to die to a single Rock Tomb. I think that's the thing that matters here. Bulk wise. So, level 30 has 96. What do you mean 96 HP? That should not be possible. What do you mean? Wait. I did not modify eggs. Okay. So this Togetic is better than it should be. I'm gonna fix that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna peek at hex stats. And also, probably we'll fix it before... Well, I'll see if I can fix it easily, because the decomp is a bit messy right now. We'll see. And otherwise I have to fix it for Riolu with Pika Hex as well. It's not too bad. Anyways, let's see. 3 speed. But I had, what was my speed stats? 43. Okay, so it's not max speed, but that's fine, honestly. Yeah, okay. And then 37. Okay, does not die to a Rock Tomb crit. Awesome. I can even give it a Citrus Berry and lift 2 Rock Tombs. Yeah. Okay. Good. Let's go continue this grind for a bit, and I'll afterwards do the Pika hexing. Okay. I think I just want to get this, like, yeah, I'll just get it to 37. There's no reason not to, I guess. Just get everything to 37. I don't have to edge it, I don't think it's necessary. But 37 is just decent, like, standard protocol, I'd say. Like, just get the Pokemon to the level cap. There's no reason not to, so just do it. Like, I think Togekiss could be a pretty useful Pokemon. I don't think I ever used it in the last attempt. But just Encore is always a great move. And the flying immunity helps with that. So that's nice. Level 33, we don't want Ancient Power, screw you. Okay, another Houndour will die. Yeah, I'm just gonna get Golduck to level 37, then swap to Gastrodon, go from there. And that should probably get Togetic to 37 as well. And I don't think there's really any useful backups. Like, there's no real backup for against Floatzel. So yeah. This probably gets it to level 37. Nope, never mind. I thought Graveler would give more experience, but no, that's fine. Okay, Psych Up. It's better than Scratch. Not much better, but it's better. Okay. Here, let's give you a shot. And now we're really close. Yeah, 35. Awesome. Yeah, I've been... I feel like there's something with your internet that's like, the messages are really delayed, but hey, it's fine. I appreciate you watching either way and just interacting with me at any speed that it works for you. But yeah, I was like relatively new. Wait, I don't know. I didn't start that early. Did I have Pokemon cards earlier? I'm not sure, honestly. I think so, but I honestly don't know. But yeah, I started like when I was 12, I'd say, if I'm counting correctly. But ooh, Safeguard. No, but I would like that. I guess I should have kept it at level 36 and then remove Secret Power. But hey, let's go get rid of that, and then yeah, we're gonna go to Astoria City and just get some more kills with Raichu on the water routes, well, on the water types, and then we should be good to go. Once I teach it Natural Gift and give it a Raspberry. Okay, bloop. If I come across the shadows, I will... no, I will not kill it, actually. Just because there's no reason to, and maxing out my special attack might be useful for like Cyrus. Yeah, no worries. Like, as I said, I appreciate any interaction, so definitely don't feel bad about like taking a while with your messages. It's totally fine. Like, as you may notice, I don't have a lot of viewers, so I'm happy with any interaction. Hey, you're a new viewer interacting, so that's always great. So yeah, I'm happy to just talk to the empty air or whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. Sometimes I'm good at talking, sometimes I'm not, but that's fine. Let's go grab... actually, okay, let's go check. Do I have natural gifts? I think I bought some TMs for that, but I'm not completely sure. There we go, 2 TMs for natural gifts. There we go. You get that over slam. And then we give you a raspberry, because that should turn it into a grass type move. Yes. And then we give the amulet coin to Happy. Just because we can. Okay. Then let's go just order this in the party. I can grab the Meryl over Staravia. Okay, just to have a sack for this fight. I also just want to put Quagstar on the team. Here, I think that's gonna be my team. Some backup Pokemon in case I really want to make something work without a death before I sack something. Like, try at least. But yeah, let's go save, export the save data so I can then make sure that Togetic actually has 0 IVs, because I apparently did not handle eggs in this mod. Whoopsie. We'll fix that for a public release. But let's go do that. Boom. Open it in PKHex. And then we see, oh, it's a Togetic, which has IVs, which it should not. Bloop. Okay. And we set that. And then export over that. Bloop. And import. There we go. And we should now be still at the same spot. Yep. And Togetic is now 111. So if we check that, yeah, that's good. Cool. So, Thunderbolt, natural gift. Let's go do the calcs just to be safe. Right, you. With level 37 adamant and special attack 66. Thunderbolt, one-shot Gyarados, and one-shot Floatzel. Okay. And then 102 that outspeeds Floatzel. And then natural gifts Raspberry does 70%, so 80 damage. So we need to do 34 with my Togetic. Togetic level 37. Maybe outspeed that. Just outspeed it, and that's what matters. And I probably need to land 2 secret powers, and then it should be low enough. Like 22 minimum. Actually, no, it's Serene Grace. So it's okay. It does 16 damage. Is that correct? 34. Okay, yeah, 16 damage. So use 3 of them, and then it should be in range for natural gifts. Cool. Now we just have to do the gym puzzle again. Make sure I dodge the trainers that I didn't battle, which are just all the ones that are not mandatory and don't rotate or challenge you, so that's good. I think, is it just specifically the fishermen that are optional? It seems so, which is neat. game design, I guess. I think that's nice. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. Here we go. And battle animations, not forgetting that actually. Nice. Raspberry, Thunderbolt, Natural Gifts, Wish, Encore, Yawn, Secret Power. Yep. Cool. Here we go. Okay. Last time we didn't do any gym battles. Now finally we get to do 2 in 1 stream. And hopefully we're gonna only have 2 deaths in this stream as well. 1 planned, 1 unplanned. But now 1 planned without a death. So, first of all, Gyarados. Intimidates, I don't care about that. Because we're using a special attack called Thunderbolt, which you are quite weak to. So eat that with your big open mouth and die please. HP war is going slow, but bye bye. Cool. So now, the opponent looks, do I have any super effective moves? Yes, I do get to use EVs, otherwise this would be horrible. This Quagsire thinks, oh hey, it's a Raichu that is like faster than me and it's electric type, that's weak to ground. Let's go for Mud Shot. So we're gonna go into my flying type, Togetic, on the Mud Shot. And now we click Encore. We're faster. This means Quagsire will keep using Mud Shot. So basically stun locked. Now we can Secret Power to chip it down a bit. So Mud Shots. And we Secret Power again. And I think Encore wears off here. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm not sure about Encore turns, if that's modded correctly. Let's see this. Bulbapedia, what do you say? How long does Encore last in Gen 4? Gen 4, 3 to 7 turns. Okay, probably should have worn off here, but it doesn't really matter. Like, I can just click Encore again to lock it into it again. Yeah, okay, it ends. I don't know, it might be 3 turns, including the one that you... like, including the first turn that you selected it. So, then it would still be correct. But yeah, I have played every Pokemon game yet. Well, okay, every mainline. Like, I haven't played New Pokemon Snap or Mystery Dungeon. So, yeah. But hey, let's go Yawn here. Bloop. Then one last Secret Power, just for safety. Why not? And then they fall asleep. 1 guaranteed turn for me to switch into Teensy. And there we go. So they are still fast asleep. And now Encore ends, but we can use Natural Gift, which changes based on the type of your berry. And since I have a Raspberry, it's a grass type attack, and that one-shots Quagsire from here, easy. Very nice. I have played some Pokemon Ranger, like, I'm not sure which one. You know, one with Entei? I don't know. Long time ago. But now there's Floatzel. Fast Pokemon, but we are faster because of EVs. Can once again go for Thunderbolt, and although we have an adamant nature of lowering our special attack stat and not really any special attack EVs, this Thunderbolt should still get the kill. There we go. Very clean line. That is a damageless Wake Fight in worst luck. Sick. Look at me go. I am proud of myself. That was very nice. I am very happy with that because it's a fully guaranteed line. Because you can always get Togetic and you can always Repel Trick for Pikachu. Well, okay. If you get Starly, which I think is basically guaranteed, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. So there we go. And that's another batch. Cool, 5 batches now. How many streams is this now? Well, what stream is this of this attempt? I'm not sure. Is this stream 4 or 5? Stream 4. Okay. Still more badges than streams. Okay, so the thing is, it's I modded the game. It's just like the contents are mostly, and the story and everything in the teams are just vanilla Pokemon Platinum. But I modded the game so that I always have the worst luck possible. So the opponent always crits. If they use Thunderbolt, I always get paralyzed. I am always fully paralyzed. If I can miss a move, I will miss that move. Stuff like that. And that is what makes this challenge a lot more difficult than just a regular Nuzlocke. And which is why I'm taking it a lot more seriously, doing a bunch of damage calcs, etc, 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 EV training. So yeah, but like content-wise, none of the text is actually changed. The text should be the same. But yeah, it is a challenge for sure. Like I tried this in Emerald, and I almost won. If you're interested, like I have a video. It's now a year old. I Nuzlocked Pokemon Emerald with the worst luck possible. So just saying, if you're liking this challenge so far, go check out that video. It's this in Emerald, and I won't spoil the ending. So now that I've plugged myself, let's go have a look at what's next. Because now we have to chase this grunt. Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with, for example, Small Ant. He's a pretty small Canadian stream. No, like, how many subs does he have? How many subs does Small Ant have right now? 3.26 million subscribers, and I made a mod for him. Or well, okay, not technically correct. I sent a mod to him and he played that. But then we have, for example, PM7, who has 1.29 million subscribers, and he commissioned me to make a pretty big mod, which was cool. MNJTV, he is also big. He's bigger probably, 2.6 million. I made a mod for him. Now I'm just flexing. Anyways, Pokemon. Oh yeah, so there's the grunts. There's the grunt, Feather Lake front. Feather Lake grunts. Actually, I can just click next trainer. Grunt, Krogunk, okay. Bloop. I just want to grab Staravia so I have another, so I can fly again. Flump. I can also use this as my default Pokemon actually for the next route, because there's gonna be fog, which makes me always miss, basically. Like, literally, it always makes me miss, unless I have something that doesn't care about accuracy, but yeah. It just always makes me miss. Boom. I mentioned earlier that I've been listening to Epic a lot recently, so just very often anything I hear is like, oh my god, that's a lyric from Epic, or they start. And also, it's like, what have you done? It's like, it's in ruthlessness. It's like, what have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? Anyways, by Togetic. That. When does a reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? Anyways, I like Epic. I also like singing. And I like to think I'm decent at it. Hello, Grunt. I'm not gonna stop chasing you. Yep. Yep. Okay. Bye-bye. No. Ooh, 2.5 weeks and you're free? Nice. Yeah, suddenly have like actually a lot of time. The strange thing is that I also had a lot of time before I started my bachelor. Before I started. Like this year, I had to do 2 courses for my bachelor. And those were both in Q3, which was the last 2.5 months. And before that, I also had nothing to do, but I feel like I was... I don't know. I felt like I had less time, but also I was wallowing more. I don't know. But now I'm trying to just work more on YouTube videos. Like I am almost done with the script for a new video for the execute solo run, but it keeps hatching. Where execute, like I was trying to beat Pokemon Fire Red with just 1 execute, but every 5,120 steps it just hatched like it was a regular egg, and I had a new level 5 execute instead of whatever level my execute was before that. And it was a lot of fun, but now I have to write the script and make the video. And the script is almost done. Like I am up to the Pokemon League, so that is good. Now we just have to add that tomorrow and then do some revisions probably. Well, with revisions I mean I'm gonna add the Pokemon League tomorrow and then go over the script, see if there's anything I want to cut out. Normally I don't really add new stuff to the script as a revision. I just see like, okay, this portion was too long, I can make it shorter. And then like the real tiny stuff, like, oh, this sentence doesn't feel right, I'm gonna say this differently. That isn't part of the scripting process, that is part of the voiceover recording process. Like I just record it, and then if a line doesn't feel right, I just say something different. But yeah, definitely gonna finish a script tomorrow. Don't have a lot to do, just like a couple hours of work for my job, but that's it. And evening plans. Like, but yeah, just throughout the day I have a lot of time, so I can definitely finish the script, then maybe make a start on actually recording the voiceover, but I'll see. If I don't do that, I'll do it on Thursday or Friday. I want to start editing on Friday. I think that's like a nice goal to have. So now we can go to Route 210. And the issue is that it's a bit of a scary route, I think. But I'll just grab some Pokemon and see. I want to see if I can get to Celestic Town today. Maybe just beat Cyrus, honestly. Not horrible. But you've been writing a script? But yeah, now that I have a lot more free time where I have less projects that I'm working on. As in, I'm not working on a multiplayer mod, which is taking a lot of time. I have just finished a big portion of documenting map scripts for Pokemon Platinum, the decomp, for the Pokemon Platinum decomp. So there's not much to do there either. Well, there's still a lot to do, but it's just not something that I'm currently working on not as much. So yeah. Let's see. Let's go use Hippo. It's not Hippo, but you get what I mean. Clearly a Hippo, right? Okay. Yeah, I think this is a nice quartet, and then I don't think I need Barrel. I don't think Barrel does anything for me here. So let's go grab some more offensive water type as well. Like there is a cut tree that is not actually. Hold up, okay. Route to 10 Bulbapedia. And then I wanted to see the trainers for the north section. Platinum. So there's some Crobat fodder, Between the Fog stuff. Yeah, okay. I think I do want to get the cut Pokemon because otherwise I have to face Apom, Giraffaric, Groddle, which is annoying. Okay. What does the Raviander cut? No. Okay. Yeah, let's go give this the Amulet coin. Look. And buy more items. Need to buy stuff. What does that mean? Like, let's go get 10 potions, 10 super potions, and some antidotes. And also just... Do I have full heals actually? Oh, nice. There we go. Super repels. 5. Okay. Should be good. So let's go make our way north. There we go. Hello, Psyduck. Bye, Psyduck. Kinda funny. I mean, yeah, that was funny. Let's see. Old Charm. Yep, so now we gotta go to Celestic Town, yada yada yada. Okay. So we already got an encounter here, of course, earlier, so... I don't remember what it was. Oh, I think I got Ponyta here. Yeah, I have a Ponyta. Definitely from here. There's Trainer here. I see him. He thinks he sees me, but I see him. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I'm not worried about you. Oh no, anticipation. I'm so worried about something. Yeah, I know. And rightfully so. Okay. So many encounters. Maybe I should just pop a repel because there's no reason for these encounters. There's no chance for shinies anyways. Bloop. Okay. Fog. So, defog. There we go. Bloop. And yeah, now we can go here, cut, and skip a trainer. Okay. Great trainer skip here. Let's go have a look at this Giraffaric trainer. Just the concept. Infernape. Level 36. What is your attack stat? 95. Close combat. Yeah, very nice. That's a very nice one shot. And we also, of course, one shot the Apom. Do we one shot the Groddle? We don't. But I can just go Mach Punch, Apom. Can I? No, that's not enough. Okay, close combat. And then I just honestly switch into what is it called? Crobats. There's Groddle. Yeah, Mega Drain, Bites, Curse, Razor Leaf. Okay. Just to check that I didn't mess anything up, 95 attack, close combat against Giraffaric, level 32. Yeah, close combat, one shots. Coolio. Okay. Close combat 1. Close combat 2. Nice. And now Zumi. Oh no, curse. Slightly annoying. But you don't have healing. Well, no healing items. So there we go. And money. Thank you. Okay, then we have a duo. Which, yeah, it's Gyarados Raichu. So I should be able to just dodge them. But just in case, just have those leads. Okay. Then we have Ernest, who has a Scyther. So let's go to the next trainer here. The Scyther doesn't die to Flame Wheel. That's very rude, especially since it has Wing Attack. What does the Probopass do? It has Rock Slide and Magnet Bomb. Does it outspeed my Gastrodon? It does not, so that's not an issue. Luxio does have Crunch and Swagger, so it's actually an issue. Wait, why is Luxio the most difficult Pokemon on the team to beat? Like if I could just stay in with Infernape, then it would just Infernape would just sweep the entire team if it could one-shot the Scyther. But it can't. What if I get one more level? No. It has Quick Attack as well, so it can't really... Okay, can I just go for Blaze Rats? How much does Quick Attack do? Quick Attack, okay, that's 33%. Oh, I got this. I got this indeed, thank you. Meanwhile, I'm failing to see how I beat a Luxio. Okay. Why is Luxio an issue? So the thing is, I think the obvious solution is just level up Infernape a bit more. Like we have a level Infernape level. No, okay, attack is 95. What's your nature? Serious, okay. So at level, so Flame Wheel. The issue is that Flame Wheel doesn't one-shot the Scyther. And then, yeah, okay, level 38, it does one-shot it. Let's go get this level 38 real quick. No, so it's the thing is, it's not a Luxio. It's not a Luxray. It's a Luxio. The issue is that it has Swagger. It's really stupid. Let's go keep walking here. Yep, cool. Okay. And then... what are even the wild Pokemon here? Let's see. Like, do I have good things to grind against? Okay, let's see. Not really. There is the barrel. Okay, at night. Swablu, barrel. Yeah, okay, you can just click close combat against everything, but I don't know. Let's go to Veilstone. I don't think I have. Do I have a muscle band? Is there a muscle band somewhere? Muscle band. Do you know the muscle band? The muscle band. The muscle band. Do you know the muscle band? It's a band of muscles. Battle Park or Frontier. Okay, I don't have a charcoal yet either, so suck it. Okay. Great. Yeah, I think this is the best place to grind right now. Whoa, voice crack. Repeller off, good timing. So it's just... Wait. No... There. Grinding mode enabled. Now we get more... Oh. Okay. Well, let's not do that. Let's just play close combat, because yeah, I get enough experience anyways. But I don't need to save PP. Cool. Now we have 100 attack. And Flame Wheel, then one shot Scyther, and then I can close combat the Probo Pass and the Luxio, and it's fine. Even if Luxio secretly has Intimidate, it's still fine. Cool. And let's go back. Just had to get 2 extra levels. I could have probably just close combated some stuff on their route, but also had to heal anyways for some more close combat PP, so it all works out in the end. Yeah, I want to get to Celestic Town. I'll see if I have something that can immediately beat Cyrus, then I will do that. Otherwise, I'll definitely just wait for the next stream. Here, repel. Whoop. Okay. Don't forget to use defog, otherwise we'll all miss and be sad. And with we, I mean I will miss, and the opponent won't, and I'll be even sadder. There we go. Using my actually dead Staravia. Oh. Kind of forgot about the trainers. Could have been scary if I actually accidentally got into battle with them. It would have been scary actually. Really scary. Oh well. We're fine. Let's go battle you because I'm here anyways. Let's just do this. You. Flame Wheel. Bonk. Forgot to turn on battle animations again. That's fine. It's not significant anyways. Die. Thank you. Battle animations back on. Okay. What's next? No trainer here. Rock Smash? I have the barrel. Ooh, Shadow Ball. Nice. Good job, me, for exploring. Okay. What is the next trainer? A ninja boy with a Mothim. Hello, Alexander. Welcome. Welcome to the stream for the last bit. You are not a ninja boy. You are a black belt with a Machoke. Yes, in fact, I have seen, I think, every single episode of the main series Pokemon anime. From like the start of Indigo League to the end of Horizons. Because I watched the finale of Pokemon Horizons a week ago or something. So yeah, I have watched everything. Because I had the time at some point. I think this is a bird keeper, otherwise I'm gonna be sad. Yeah. Is Horizons good? Very good question. I don't know. As in, I am not great at judging things, I'd say. Like, I think the thing is, it loses the humor, I'd say. I don't think Horizons is funny. Like, I wouldn't say I'm like, I don't know, qualified. I am a person who can have opinions, but also this might not kill. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Like, I am not always confident in my opinions, or just I don't really have opinions about things in general. But I can quite confidently say that I didn't find Horizons that funny. But I did like the storyline, but also it's not that, like, I don't know. As in, I like things about the storyline, but also they didn't do much of all of it because it's still just... is it? Is that the reboot? Like, there is a reboot thing happening. But I don't know. Like, it ended, like, the last season ended pretty recently, so... Wait. Is that season 3 already? Is it only season 3? Pokemon Horizons Reboots Release. Rising Hope. Wait, no. No. No, season 3 is Rising Hope, it seems. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a reboot of the World of blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so season 3 is Rising Hope, season 4 is Reboot, and that is indeed coming out in 3 days, it seems. Anyways, we have a veteran Brian to deal with right now. How well does Infernet handle that? Horrible. Tangela, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, the thing is, for Tangela, it has ancient power, which is scary, and it also only takes half. Oh wait, no, no, never mind. Okay. Yeah. I just flame wheel that, and then I probably. Okay, so I don't have a great answer for Weasel, which is the issue. Especially since it does have Aqua Jet. I mean, literally reboot, as in the season is called Reboot. It's Pokemon Horizons Reboot. That's the title. It's literally the title. Let's see. It does write you take 2 hits from the Weasel. The answer is probably no. The answer is yes. Okay. No. I don't think Ash will show up. They have a bunch of characters already that exist. Like, I don't see a reason for that. Let's just in case give this an Oran Berry or something. Do we have an Oran Berry? Yeah, you're sure. You can have an Oran Berry. Okay. Yeah. That's just for the fun of it. Let's see. The barrel. I think the barrel also 1v1s the Weasel. Headbutt. Yeah, headbutt should do over half. And there's no. Yeah, okay. I think we're just gonna go the barrel. Since probably just goes for Aqua Jet turn 1. I can also get that an Oran Berry just to be safe. Cool. And also I can try to dodge him. Never mind. Okay. So we Flame Wheel. We hope that they growth. Or Toxic, that's also fine. Honestly, it didn't matter at all. Already pretty close to level cap. That's fine. So now we see Weasel. Let's go. The barrel, I'm hoping. Okay, Pursuit is honestly best case scenario. Now we just have free headbutts. Yeah, okay. Easy. And now there's a Ponyta. Actually, this has Stomp, probably. Oh, it also has Fire Spin. E. Actually, I don't love Stomp. Also has Takedown. Which doesn't mean I love it more, but... Okay, we do live it at least, so... Yeah, good. Bye-bye. Okay, and that should be that. Poison doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, okay, so I don't know anything about Limbus, but just I don't know. Maybe the characters need something different than what you want. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna defend the director of some series that I don't know anything about. What does Cyrus have? Let's see. Celestic Town. What are we doing here? So there is a Grunt with a Houndour and a Golbat. Which is slightly annoying, honestly. The Houndour doesn't do much. Does Raichu 1v1 that? Does Raichu survive a bite is the main question. Yes. Okay. Then I can just do that. Okay, you're gonna talk to me. Yep. Okay, in the meantime I'm gonna look at Cyrus's team. So it's Sneasel, who has Ice Punch, which is annoying. Thunderbolt. Okay, it doesn't one-shot, but yeah, we just easily take it. And then there's a Golbat. Nice. Okay, so it's Sneasel, Golbat, Murkrow. The Sneasel has 83 speed. Just to check, what is the speed of my other Pokemon? Like mainly, what is your speed? Okay, 104. So, do we kill with that with Thunderbolts? We don't. Do we kill the other two with Thunderbolts? Maybe not. 83, 68. Wait. Okay, yeah, no. We do kill Murkrow. And it should be... No. I'm not sure how the AI works exactly. Okay. But at least it shouldn't be too bad. And I think... Let's see. Natural Gift. What makes it a fighting move? Lepa. Okay. Let's just check. Natural Gifts. Lepa. One-shots the Sneasel. I don't have any Lepa berries. Also Kelpsy Berry, but I don't see any of those lying around either. Or Chopal, no. Or Salic, no. Okay. So either I look for a Lepa Berry, or I look for a different strategy. Where do I find Lepa Berries? Acquisition. We're at 209. Okay. Where are berry patches there? Ah, there. Okay. So I do want a backup for against the Golbat and the Murkrow. So Murkrow is a bit scary with Drill Peck, and yeah, that's also kind of it. What does? I don't know. Let's see. Let's first just grab Sravia again. It's a bit unfortunate that Raichu doesn't one-shot the Golbats. And that's the one thing I'm thinking about here. Does it live a Poison Fang? Let's see. Golbat, Poison Fang, crit. Yeah, we do live that. So that is good. So I can just like at least try something. So I can also just, okay, the thing is, I can get a Leopard Berry here. So the other one is Leopard Berry. Yeah, I can use this to at least kill the Sneasel. Thunderbolt the Golbat, see whatever it goes for. Like if it goes for Poison Fang, I live. If it goes for an attack, I live it. If it goes for Supersonic, then I can switch into something, and then just like keep switching into Raichu until it survives. Until it doesn't go for Supersonic. I survive the hit, and then I just click Thunderbolt 2 times and win. Because there's no priority or anything. And actually, just to check, speed higher than 82. Yeah. Okay, so I just swap between stuff. Okay. Just gotta check what other Pokemon I swap between then. Like, I don't know. Let's see, yeah, Whoopee. And you as well. Actually, this, yeah. Is that done? Like, I could use Golduck. Nah. Okay. Just gotta give Raichu the Leopard Berry. Let's see. There. Not loot, not use. Give. Let's go give something the Amulet Coin because I can. Actually, what? You already have it? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I think I like having Crobat, because then it's Air Cutter or Bite, which is less damage, I think. Okay. Leopard Berry, and just a check. Natural Gifts. Leopard Berry is fighting, and Leopard Berry Natural Gifts against the Sneasel is a one-shot. Cool. The only thing is, it could also go for Quick Attack. And then I do die to a single attack from Golbat. So I do actually need a backup. Infernape. Do you just one shot with close combat? Okay, yes. It one-shots the Murkrow. So that's something. I don't really have a way of bringing it in. But that's a detail. I could bring Frisbee, but I probably should just level it up. I probably should just level up Frisbee. There's a route west of here. Is that something I've already been to for part of it? Or is it like, yeah, Red 211. Yeah. Okay. Let's go put this on the team. Grab, I don't know, actually you need to go to the box. To the dev box. What do we have here in the in segments? Zubat, Machoke. Yeah, okay. Here. Okay. Because they should just consistently buy it, so I can then switch into Infernape and then clean it up. I can also just lead Infernape and switch. Well, yeah, okay. Let's see. Actually, Infernape, do you think a hit from Golbat? Infernape. Flame Wheel, how much does Flame Wheel do to Golbat? 40-ish%, okay. Air Cutter is likely a 2-shot, let's see. Okay, screw it, I'm gonna shake my laptop, it's making noise for a while now. Okay, there we go. Let's go reposition the camera. Boop. Okay. There. Okay, let's see. Like, Flame Wheel should bring it in range of... what's it called? Thunderbolt. Air Cutter is... Let's see... Crit. It kills. Okay. So I'm dead to one Air Cutter. That's... Wait, actually, no, yeah, okay, no. That doesn't work. Oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna go grind up Frisbee. Actually, hold up. Hold up. I think the solution is right here. Because Raichu, 38. Thunderbolt. Choice Specs. Doesn't kill Sneasel. Okay. But I can... No, I can... Yeah. I know what I do. I know what I do. I know what I do. I can lead Infernape and swap into Raichu. Yeah. Settings... Choice... Actually, select it down. Choice Specs... Morning. What time is morning? Time... Give me the time settings. Change the date and time. Morning. Notice. Where are you? There you are. No. Here, morning. Okay, it's quite a big time window actually. Don't set time automatically. Change this to 6. Change. No, it didn't change it. Oh, 6. Okay, change. There we go. Cool. And there we go. And then just to do the other one as well. Oh, no, I don't want to open Windows command, whatever command prompt. You. Give me the last one as well. Thank you. So, time automatically. There we go. Okay. So now I don't need Frisbee. Actually, does Frisbee take one hit? Bronzor. 24. Okay, it actually takes a single bite. You can stay on the team. I'm gonna get rid of Infernape. Actually, no, I had to use that. No, never mind. No, yep, it's fine. It's good. It's fine. Get rid of you. And choice specs. Nope. There we go. The one thing I could do actually to make this more consistent is get Infernape into Air Cutter range. So let's go do that. Hello, what do you do? I don't know what you do. Meditites. I don't know if you destroy me with a psychic move. Probably not, right? Level 27. 27 Feint and hit a power. That's good. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna look out for something else. Jingling. What does Jingling do? Jingling. Uproar, confusion. Just to check, confusion. Infernape. Level 39. Okay. That does maximum 90 damage. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, Uproar, so now it's going to continue using Uproar. Perfect. Bye-bye. Also, let's go grab these berries while I'm here. Why not? Whoop. Doesn't for that Mag Punch kill Sneasel? Sneasel. Cyrus 1. Yeah. Okay, cool. And we're faster, so we can't get hit by quick attack. Perfecto. And I think the Golbat should just see the kill with aerial with Air Cutter, and then Raichu one-shots it, right? Just to check. Raichu 38. Stupid adamant nature. Thunderbolt. Choice specs against Golbat. Yep, that's a one shot, and same for Murkrow, and we are definitely faster than both of them. Awesome sauce. Okay, Cyrus, I'm coming for you. I beat up your grunt a half an hour ago, and now I'm actually coming for you. Right? Mag Punch. Yep. And choice specs. Thunderbolt. Awesome. And with Cyrus, I'm coming for you, I mean, Cyrus, you're coming for me. I don't know. Hello. And now we battle, and you lose. Sneasel. So Mag Punch. Bloop. And bye bye. Okay, nice. Now we see Golbat. Yep, that's actually could have also been Murkrow. Now they should go for Air Cutter, so we're gonna switch into Teensy. Alright. Yeah, 3 damage, let's go. So smart. And now, Choice Specs Thunderbolt. Love Choice Specs. Very happy that they gave me Choice Specs in the main game. Even so early, so it's nice. So now, Choice Specs. Yep, there we go. And now we have Murkrow. And there we go. Bloop. Bye-bye. And there we go. Okay, I think that's a nice ending point for a stream. I went a bit longer than usual, so I'm happy with that. We get Surf, so next time we're gonna start with some exploration, get some new encounters with Surf. And then after that, I can take on the rival. I want to have a quick look at the rival right now. So Canalave City. The thing is, I'm pretty hopeful about the rival. Last time I used Lucky Chant Calm Mind Gardevoir. I don't think I need to do that this time. Like, I don't have Gardevoir, so I can't. But also just, I think it's gonna be easier. We'll see. So I chose Chimchar. So leads to Raptor. We can probably just use Raichu. Then there is Heracross. Probably can switch into Crobat to deal with that. Rapidash has Fire Spin, Takedown, and Stomp. I might want to see if I have a fast water type that can take one hit. I think maybe Golduck could be able to deal with that. Then there's Roserade. Does a Grass Whistle, but I can use it just to bury Crobat to deal with that. And then Polion has Bubble Beam, Aerial Ace, Metal Claw, and Fury Attack. Okay. Fury Attack is interesting. That might be an issue. Let me just check. Let me just see. Empoleon. Level 38. And actually, no, I can just get this Empoleon. There. Empoleon against Quagsire. 41. Can we one-shot with Earthquake? No, we cannot. That is unfortunate. That's the first unfortunate bit. Fury Attack. 5-hit crits. Okay. Depending on EVs, that doesn't two-shot, which is insane. Where's Quag? Quag is on the team. Hello, Quag. Oh, we're hasty nature. Dang it. 36. We have 132 HP. And our speed is 62. Okay, that's not great. And level 41. Free attack is still not a two-shot. Okay. And Earthquake is. So we can switch in on Bubble Beam. Earthquake. Well, no, they Fury Attack, I Earthquake, they Fury Attack, I Earthquake. Or actually, probably the Aerial Ace, I Earthquake. But yeah. I might want to see... So at level 36, my attack is 77. 73. So Earthquake does 88. I don't think I can get an expert belt. Maybe I can get a soft send somewhere. Soft send Bulbapedia. I feel like soft send might be reachable before this. And then I just need to land a single Earthquake. Mount Coronets. Where are Mount Coronets? Require strength. Okay, that's unfortunate. So we'll have to see how I exactly deal with that. Like I would need to either switch in on a bubble beam guaranteed, like depending on routing, or deal with it some other way. But I do think that Quagsire is going to be very useful there. But either way, we're gonna save. So save outside. Bloop. And that's gonna be it for the stream. We made a lot of progress today. We had a lot of fun as well. I'm glad I'm doing this just as a nice break from research for another challenge. Also, probably in Platinum. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. So I'm just waiting for the saving to finish now. And there we go. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you next time. And of course, stay alive.